Okay, before you get into this, let me clarify what's going on here. So what you're looking at is my entire series of playing Flash games live to coincide with the end of Adobe Flash and its support on most browsers. You may have missed it, but I did actually stream a couple times around New Year's. 3 times to be exact. Since I knew Flash games were going away and I didn't want to miss out on replaying some old favorites and trying out some other classics before they were gone. Or at least as they are in their original form. Getting to interact with you guys and not having to worry about editing beforehand was also a bonus since, well, a lot of the videos I've been working on have been taking a while. As it happens, this time the local VODs of the streams I recorded maintained their quality with only a few minor hiccups here and there, whereas the originals on YouTube did not maintain their quality quite as well. And so, since I will be uploading these VODs and deleting the originals anyway, I figured I'd keep things concise and just edited all 3 together into a 7-hour super VOD. It's altogether shorter than a gigabit stream, so I don't see anything wrong with it. Timestamps down below separating where each of the 3 streams start, along with additional ones breaking up each of the games in the second one so you can skip around if you'd like. At some point I do plan on editing these down into smaller, more digestible videos. I'll likely cut up the 2 Jacksmith-centric ones into a Let's Play or funny moment style video or 2, and then make something similar for the one that had more of a focus on several other Flash games. But being as slow and busy as I am, that's also why this VOD is here. I don't want to keep anyone that wants to rewatch the streams or miss them waiting any longer because they have to wait on me to edit them down. So yeah, I've held your attention long enough. I'm not going to waste any more of your time. I got nothing to plug outside that Swaystick discount code that will be at the bottom right of the screen. So yeah, I hope you enjoy our last little hurrah before the end of Flash games. Roll it! What's up, guys and gals? You know what? Let me full screen it. Let me just talk with you guys. What's up, guys and gals? Justazag here, and welcome to the dawn of the final day. It's New Year's Eve, the final day of this cursed year that is 2020. Everything should be up from here, right? Wrong. It is on this unfortunate day that Adobe is killing Flash Player. And because Adobe is killing Flash, that means Google and most other browsers are also killing Flash. Which means all of these amazing games and projects on the internet made with Flash will soon be non-existent. Or at the very least, not playable anymore. At least to some extent. I know that there's been some effort to back up things and workarounds to keep Flash functioning. I don't know the exacts. But basically, before they all become obsolete and before Flash is completely killed off, I figured, let's play some games. Let's go through some of what the best of what Flash has to offer before they kill it. And so here we are. Today we will be playing a few Flash games from my youth and from my friend's youth. I don't know. I'm talking like I'm extremely old. I'm like 21. But I'm going to be playing some games. Figured I'd share them with you guys. Try and stream it. I have the normal stream running. I have stream recording also going. But if the Galactus video is anything to go off of, that's not infallible. And there's no guarantee I'll get something Mario 64 quality again. So we'll just see how it goes. There seems to be little to no stutter on the actual stream. Little bit of artifacting, but I'm sure that the Flash games won't be too intense on it and cause it to actually break significantly. So without further ado, let's not linger on this page. Let's play some games. Oh, and also excuse the umbilical cord that is currently sticking out of my ear. I basically could not fix my headset problem. All the Bluetooth devices I tried to connect to my computer just would not work properly, and they would just start stuttering. So I then realized that the normal speakers I have jury-rigged to the wall that are plugged into the audio port work perfectly fine. So I busted open some earbuds I got for, like, I don't know, my birthday or Christmas years ago. And they work perfectly fine. They're just, my neck has to extend forward in order to keep them connected to the computer. So I just got this one sticking in here. They're otherwise useless to me since none of the current phones actually use them, but these are kind of cool looking. You can see? It's Freddy Fazbear. Very cool, very cool. Remember when everyone was in the Five Nights at Freddy's? And they're still probably in the Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm playing that new game when it comes out. Are you kidding me? That thing looks rad. Anyway. It's going to be a little, what's the word? Jury-rigged as far as how I show these games being played. I tested some of them to make sure most of them work. And, I think the top part is ones I've heard of or personally played. The lower part's going to be the ones I've been suggested. So some of these I haven't played before, but I hear they're good. So, without further ado, let's get into the first of the games. And it's a classic. Ladies and gentlemen, Jacksmith. Now, Jacksmith is a game I played when I was really, really young. But because I would always play it at school when I wasn't supposed to, I'd only get like maybe a world in. So, I don't know how far I'll get in the other Flash games, but as like a personal mission to me, I want to beat this game. I really want to beat this game. I don't know what it is about it that I like so much, but I really want to beat this game. So, yeah, let's hop right in. Gonna have to balance the audio live. People who get to see the video after the fact don't have to worry about weird levels. Alright. Get rid of Testman. Alright, so basically Jacksmith is a game all about blacksmithing, if you couldn't figure that out. And then it's also play on, well, you can tell from the logo. I don't want to risk getting demonetized by accident. So let's just start up a new game, and let's get into it. Let's call myself Justazag. Meet Jacksmith, a very talented blacksmith, and his furry apprentice, Scout. Jacksmith enjoys his job, but horses and hinges weren't paying the bills. Across the lowlands lived the royal Plumfeather family. King Plumfeather and his wife Hildred ruled over the land for many years. Beyond Alpine Ridge lived a lonely wizard named Dudley. He was obsessed with the king's beautiful daughter, Liliana. Using his powerful phoenix staff and a barrage of elemental spells, Dudley kidnapped Liliana and amassed an army of vile creatures. The king set a reward for any brave soul who could save his daughter. Jacksmith, who desperately needed the money, packed up the forge and hit the road to save Princess Liliana. Jacksmith could craft flawless weapons, but using not only is his specialty, he's going to need some help. And so we have the preface of the game. Instead of being the people fighting to save the princess, we're the people that provide the resources to the people to save the princess. It's very cool. Alright, so I basically tested this, and I still kind of remember how to play it from when I was younger. So we're just going to speed through this. Basically, you get an order, you fire up one of the cauldrons to craft it, pick the weapon, pick the resource, copper is infinite. You heat up the metal until it's ready to be poured, then once it's in the green zone, you pull it, slowly. Don't want to do it too fast or it will spill and the sword will come out janky. And then you hammer the blade. Boom. Now we attach the other components. We'll start with the grip. I mean the hilt. I keep getting them confused. the actual grip, and the cap. Voila! A perfect sword. The more we do a specific weapon, the more progress we'll get on it, and eventually we'll be able to create some kind of newer version of the weapon. Yes, power is the spark, durability is the heart, and then there's also elemental parts, but we'll get into that part later. It's just a slow, chill game. I really enjoyed it, though, especially when I was younger for whatever reason. Looking good, looking good. Hilt, grip, and the cap. Excellent. Not flawless, but very, very good. Look at that. 200s and 84% or 89%. I'm like dyslexic or something. I don't actually know if I am. I probably am. So normally you can just let it sit, but rapidly pounding that will make it speed up. Of course, you sometimes won't want to do that because you'll get multiple requests, and if you can't tell, that green meter at the bottom left, that's a timer. Once that hits 0, it's done for the day. So you're gonna start being able to do multitasking. Once you get to that stage, you're going to want to pick up orders and then have multiple doing things at the same time. I see a few spots I missed. There's not really much you can do as far as multitasking aside from letting things cook. Because once you have the metal poured, there's nothing else that's time sensitive as far as I know. Sweet. Almost perfect with that one. Time is money. If you complete the day's weapons quickly, any remaining time becomes extra money. Alright, and now the pigs will go do the fighting for us. Very strange, evil-looking creatures. You know, make sure and try to grab everything. These are missable. They don't just auto-pick up. You have to pick them up yourself. I don't think I knew that when I was younger. I remember getting stumped at a specific spot. I know early on, at least, these guys will be doing pretty good with just the basic stuff, so I don't want to waste any of the special resources I pick up during these fights. Because as you can see, they're dropping special pieces of loot on top of just normal resources when they die. Friend of school with an epic weapon design. Yes, I think how that works is you get specific bonus perks if you combine specific parts together. Because you could just wing it and combine anything as you please, but there's specific combinations that give you bonuses. Papa Sushira's to go. Oh hey, bubble smoothie. I love those things. Behold, the simple bow. So yeah, this is where it gets into the second type of weapons. The bows are, they're for a different type of person. You don't just get to pick what weapon each person wants. You have to do what they order you to do. See, we got this Robin Hood looking dude. We're now going to whip him up a bow. You know what? Yeah, we'll make a bronze weapon. As you can see here, the green area is different. And now that that's cooking, we can now start a sword to cook. We don't have enough bronze for another weapon, so we'll just do copper for him. Pour both of these metals out real quick. Perfect timing. Let's stretch this bow. I don't know if there's a consequence for it not being 100% perfect, but it's pretty close. Do some basic stuff. Just because there's cool stuff there doesn't mean I should blow it all right now. Okay, while we put this sword together, let's ready another bow. This one's gonna have to be copper. Realistically, I'd probably have to do this while it's still hot. But I guess I didn't want to put too much stress on you for playing a Flash game. I'm also assuming this was meant for kids. Oop. You were getting a little close there. Let's see, it's usually like roughly at the fourth one. There we go. I'm going to hold on to those special parts. For you. Craft 5 weapons, very nice. Yeah, let's not waste our good stuff. Could have done better with that. Oh well, it's just a little off the handle. Everything else should be fine. The extra money, on the other hand, now that is good. Because I could get my resources back from starting over, but I wouldn't get my time back, of course. New enemy approaching. I always wondered if I was like approaching these enemies wrong sometimes. Because there'd be like flying ones, there'd be these ones. And I wonder if I just needed to have more of a specific type and how I could like influence who has what. But no. As it happens, that's not how things go. I gotta wonder if this creator of this game ever actually went on to do anything else with it. If he ever expanded on this IP or got one of those console remakes that a few other games like Alien Hominid and I think Line Rider got. Uh-oh. I didn't expect them to break that fast. That's crazy. Maybe I should have given them better stuff. Oh well. I guess it's like they said, you won't always finish. Got a lot of good resources, though. Papa's Bakeria to go. Bakeria. I don't think that's a proper word. Okay, we unlocked the cannonballs. So unfortunately, we don't get the chest at the end, but we do still progress. I'm not trying to do a perfect run. I just want to get to the end of this game. If there's a secret ending, that's not my business. I'll Google it later. I do kind of wish it would just let me rematch it. And then we unlock this guy. This goose, I remember, is the shopkeeper. I could never buy stuff from him because he would always, what's the word? Charge too much. Let's look at the designs. Armor piercer. Alright, alright. I think I can make that. No, I can't. I don't have enough iron. Can I buy iron from you? No, I can only buy copper. Alright. In that case, you're getting a bronze bow. I'm just going to pour it out right now. Yeah, multitasking doesn't save you that much time, but I like to think it's supposed to. I was conserving resources so I can make another bronze. We'll let that cook while I stretch this. to this. No, we'll keep it basic. We will put an extra bit of punch here. Yeah, that should be good. Oop. Almost blew it there. Anyone in chat right now? I haven't been seeing anyone talking. You know what? Sure, we'll give you some good stuff. Do that. Give you your steel tip. Give you this red bit. Perfect. Close to armor piercer, just the wrong metal. I have enough bronze for one more bow. A lot of archers. Doesn't seem like there's anyone else, at least not yet. So I'll just speed this up. That looks about right. Give you a basic grip. Let's see what Mr. Shopkeeper has as far as arrowheads. Like on Facebook to get 100 extra gems. You know what? We'll grab this. Give you a little bit of extra oomph to put into your attacks. And then I got this left over. I can't get the stretching right. I don't know what it is. Craft all weapons out of bronze in a single day. Didn't know that was an achievement. Glad I did it. Alright. Now we also gain access to the cannonball, which I can use to just do small amounts of damage to enemies. This is thrilling. Don't let my calm demeanor fool you. This is bringing me back. Holy crap. There was another grip in there. That's good. Yeah, either I got way too cocky when I was younger and just somehow it worked, or this is slightly more difficult than the version I played, because I didn't lose until like much later originally. Ooh, that's some good stuff right there. That's some good stuff. We're reaching the next level. Alright, level 4. I would pay money for a full game of this. I don't care how old I am. The double axe. I think this is roughly where I tapped out before. I don't know. Maybe I'll see something that'll jog my memory. We got a bat, a bee, a spider, and a plant, and another plant. Alright. Stone piercer. Crystal. Okay, so you're gonna want an axe. I remember making axes way, way back. Let's start with a bronze axe. There you are. You're gonna want a bow. Oh, wait. I think, wasn't... Yeah, armor piercer was iron. Alright, let's pour out this metal. Now that's basically done. Right, I remember axes being a little cheap when they were being made. Yeah, it gives you this outline the first time, but you gotta eyeball it every other time. Also, once you let go of the axe, it locks it in place. So if you drag it and then drop it, and then try to click on it again, that's not gonna work. It will just hammer it in once you drop it the first time. Now I'm pretty sure these grips are about the same. No, you know what? Let's get cocky. I'll just hold on to the rarest stuff, but if I can give something, I'll give it. Good enough. Okay, let's make it out of iron. So I should be able to either make armor piercer or at least something roughly as good. Don't think I have enough iron. I'll just do copper, and then if there's another weapon, I'll do bronze. Yeah, I remember that rhythm. I remember that rhythm for the perfect pour. Just about at that one. That looks about right. Alright, now... Okay, grip. The red and black striped ones. I'll purchase it here. And then it's... crap, that's the one I used, isn't it? He doesn't sell those, does he? Oh well. Now he's crying over spilled milk. We'll just give it the best I got then. Make my own brilliant creation. Yeah, look at that sexy beast right there. You better hit him in the head with that for me. Put a lot of work into that. If I don't hear boom headshot from the battlefield, then I'm going to be very disappointed you put my baby to waste. You hear me, chicken man? Let's see what to do here. Let's go with this one. A nice grip that gives a bonus. And cap it off with this bad boy. Yeah! Very pleasing to the eye, and I bet it will be very, very, very painful to the touch. Didn't get as much money as I was hoping, but 14 still 14. I'm confident this is gonna hurt. Oh, honey nip, how you doing? Just playing some Flash games while I still can. I remember, I think I got through the first world and then like the first two stages, and then that's where I would always tab out at school. Man, this brings me back. Boom. Getting a lot of good ores from this. Oh, there goes the battle axe. It's the last monster. Come on, you can do it, man. Come on, you got this. Ah, come on. He's at 0 health. That's stupid. Whatever. If that had reloaded 1 second faster, he wouldn't have died. That sucks. I think this is roughly where I tabbed out. I remember this enemy now. Right, this is when they start introducing elementals. I forgot. Yeah, so I gotta do some elemental weaknesses. I think if I read this, like it should be weak to ice or water or something. Oh, I haven't encountered it yet officially, so I need to do that first. Longswords deal extra fire damage to fire enemies. Oh, so I have to match the element. That's weird. Usually it's you get an element that beats it, not you have to have the same element as it. Well, I guess in Ring Fit you do that, but that's Ring Fit. Alright, who else we got here? Goat Man. He wants a battle axe. And so he shall get a battle axe. I remember making some really weird monstrosities for the lulz when I was much younger. Like, I put both heads on one side, I put one on the top. Oop, and I spilt it. Dang it. This is what I get for not paying attention. It still came out okay. Oh, almost missed it. Not gonna screw up two at the same time, am I now? I refuse. Oh, another customer. I'll check in with you once I'm done hammering this. Actually, when I'm done with the sword. I think that was a perfect. If not, it should be. That was perfect. That was perfect. Demolto. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Perfect 100. Incredible. Another battle axe then. How much ore do I have? I have enough bronze for another. Yeah, don't let the fact that the top tip is down there fool you. It does not want you to put it here. I've made that mistake once or twice. Right about here. Let's give him the spiked handle. Don't know how that's supposed to work. And basic grip. Really? No, I screwed that up. We'll do the normal cap. Here, we'll send that out. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Oh, crap, it's burning. It's burning. It's burning. I am not doing it right today. Look at that. That sucks. That's just unfortunate. Whatever, we'll put together some other really good stuff. And by that, I mean I have nothing else. You want a sword? Okay. You're getting copper, man. Sorry. Let's go shopping, see if there are any better poles. There's no fire element poles. So I'll just grab one of these. There's a fire element object. We'll stick that in. These should compensate for my burning the metal. What do you mean, Whatever. Look, I still got above 90s on everything. That's still an A in most education systems. A B plus at the lowest. I wonder if there are speed runs in this game. I should look that up. Yeah, we'll give you my finest to compensate for the low quality metal. Why is it Look at that. Look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. How is that Alright, bonus money. Let's see how they do in the field. Yeah, now we're shredding through them. Pig roast. Yeah, we're getting elemental weaknesses there. Nice, just shredded right through them. Almost there. Uh-oh, we're listening, guys. Yes, we did it. Barely. Now break it open. Excellent. Look at that trident tip for the bow. Amazing. Axe grinder. Journeyman. Good money. Yeah. Look at that. A bunch of good parts. These ads are a little annoying. But hey, I get to play this game on this site. Pointed shield. I don't remember if I did shields before. This might be new content for me. Spider, fire, flower, pig roast, normal pig. That's a weird thing. Now, I think I might have gotten this far because I'm remembering finding it weird that the elemental variant of an enemy was introduced before a standard version of it. Kind of weird, right? I keep getting bow shapes. That does look pretty cool. No one else? Nope, there we go. Just about to start pumping it. Battle axe. We can afford iron on you, so we'll do iron. Metal's about ready. There we go. Now I'm getting back in my rhythm. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why they would do that. Okay, now I'm definitely remembering this. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I don't know why an ad would be bringing you places. I disabled unskippable ads too, so I don't know why you would be seeing ones that interrupt the video. Weird, maybe the option reset or something. I'll check after I get a little bit deeper into this game. I need to take a break in a little bit anyway. We'll give you this hilt. Perfect. Perfect. Beyond perfect. There we go. Not the most colorful as far as good composition, but I nailed it on all the stats. Okay, we've got a bow. We'll make it out of bronze. And we got a shield. We'll make that out of... You're getting copper, sorry. Stretch the bow to here. Stretch it out. I'm not building a Poseidon bow, so we'll give it this component and this component. Looks deadly enough. I can never get the stretch right. I don't understand. So I think it wants me to be slow with it. Because whenever I do it fast, it gives me like lower score, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't understand how paint could make it more durable, though. Then again, I don't know. There's some weird paints in the reality. Like that hydrophobic paint. I doubt they'd have it in this time period, though. Fire flower. I didn't really have that many components, so playing on elemental weaknesses isn't something I can think about all the time. As we get deeper into the game, I imagine that might change. We lost the shield. Here comes Hog's Blade. Ooh, that took out one guy. Keep hitting him. Fire. Uh-oh, we're on our last dude. Dang it. Dang it. I don't remember losing this much when I was younger. I guess not caring and just going nuts actually worked for younger me. I guess that's how it was for a lot of games I played when I was younger. Got some cool stuff at least. No, this is where I cut off. I remember seeing that and then stopping. Riverhoof is the enemy I've never faced before. Water enemies. Let's see what kinds of water equipment you got for me. These have some amount of elemental to them. None of them are water, though. This is water element. This is water element. That's too expensive. So I'll just hope I have something that's water element. You guys are dying way too fast. Oh, he sells this, though. That's good. Let's do a shield, then. I got bronze. Hello? Well, you're a little late. I'm already pouring this one. Hello? See, because if I go too fast, it shrinks. I just gotta settle for not perfect. Got a lot of shield emblems. Let's go with this one because it has more health. There is no, like, interesting way to, like, have, like, a marker. You couldn't do, like, a marker to show me where to put the emblem. Or, like, an X. Sure. I can do iron for you. You can get bronze. Let me check my designs again. Armor piercer. I guess it tells me which ones I have and which ones I don't. Here, you're closer to being done, so I'll start pumping you. Pumping, I don't know. I'm tired and I'm not very smart. It's New Year's. I don't think my brain was expecting me to do anything productive today. Almost burnt it. Not quite, though. Let's do some jet black bow right here. I'll hold on to that since that's for the one I've bookmarked. This is water element though, so I'll snap that on here. Perfect. You'll get some elemental perks with that. I can't afford another one, so we'll just do copper. Let's set the metal. Just under that. That should be perfect. If that's not perfect, I'm going to be mad. There. Perfect. Let's give you the best I got. Which isn't much, but it's a little better than nothing. There you go. And it got that cool little drill bit at the end. It's a perfect weapon, so it better do you good out there. Let's see how this group of adventurers does. Right, I need to actually interact with it still. I forget I have the cannon since I immediately get used to not doing anything during this stage. Thanks to the first 2 levels. Look at how many other like weapons I'm going to potentially unlock. Oh hey, I picked up paint. And dead. Here he is, Riverhoof. Okay, we lost an archer. We're still fine. Everyone else is at a good halfway. Took him out. Now we got another one. We should easily be able to defeat this guy. Oh. I'm speaking too soon now. I need to stop talking. Come on, come on, we can do this, we can do this. What? Right, he loses durability from just attacking, not just taking damage. Well, I guess that's just how it is. I swear I did better when I didn't know what I was doing. Kind of sad. Okay, I need to step out for a second. I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry, just had to step out for a minute. I am now ready to get back to smithing. Bum bum bum. And my desktop audio has been off this whole time. How was my desktop audio been off this whole time? I must have clicked it when I walked away. There's no way. Alright, there we go. Yeah, everything's running perfectly. You know what? Sometimes a few hiccups happen. They just happen. At least when I cut this down, I can cut that out, if that really was off the entire time. How did I not notice that was off the entire time? There's only gonna be one fire enemy. That's most of it. Yeah, we'll go basic emblem. Perfect, apparently. I don't know how to determine these things. You also want a bow. I can make a steel bow, an iron bow. We'll go iron for one. Whoops, don't want to do a sword. Do a bow. We'll do a steel bow, sure, whatever. Already pouring this one. Sorry, you're gonna have to wait a minute. Oh, perfect. This mold doesn't get put to waste. Unfortunately, I have to do copper specifically. That's not gonna be done for a while. I can wait. That looks about perfect. No, actually, we'll put that away. That's fire boost. Yeah, sorry, man. You're basically getting a basic sword. Alright. Good enough, good enough. Oh, how are you burning? You were going so slow before. Son of a... This was good material, too. I did not expect to be getting angry at this game. Not at all. And yet, here I am. No, screw it. Screw making the Poseidon bow. We're just gonna put this crap together. They're close enough. Let's see if I can go buy some grips and arrowheads real quick. Yeah, that does water damage. That does water damage. And we'll slap these together. Really wish I could have grabbed an arrowhead. Could I not grab an arrowhead? I can get this arrowhead. That doesn't match up, but it does give generic power boost, so I'll do that. Drill bit. There we go. It's an eyesore, but it's gonna hurt. 27. Alright. Make me proud out there. Please. Looking good, looking good. Dang it, I just wasted a shot. Okay, halfway. This is looking good. Sword guy's gonna burn out soon. The final enemy, come on, one final push. We can do it this time. I know we can. I know we can. I know we can. Come on, come on, come on, guys. Yes. Excellent. Very happy now. Look at that. That's some good stuff right there. I'm now wondering exactly how long this game actually is. Because it has a save system, so I figure it assumes it's going to take a while. Gladius. Never seen that before. Must be a new variant of the sword weapon. Oh, that's a new one. That's a magma hoof or something. You want a sword. Can use any type of sword, so choose whichever has the best elemental boost. It's mostly water type enemies, so we'll do Gladius. That's cool. Let's do steel. Gonna want a shield. What can I do for you? I can do nothing. You get copper, unfortunately. I don't want to waste my good paint on this. I will put the sun on it. That should do some good damage to the fire elements. Let's pour this before I burn it again, like the moron I am. I've never hammered out the Gladius before. I might be able to do a shortcut and hammer both sides at once in the middle, but I'm not going to try it right now. It's hard to tell where I've hammered before with steel. A spot there I can see. This gives me fire boost, so we'll put that on. That's ice, so I won't bother. And nothing here is elemental. That's elemental. There we go. Fire Gladius. Or water fire Gladius. It's a hybrid. Very good. So you want a bow. You also want a bow. We'll do steel and iron again. I want to hold on to that gold just in case. Technically, steel and iron are supposed to be the same resource. Just you mix stuff. You mix stuff to make steel out of iron, right? That's how it normally is. So you wouldn't really find steel ore. I guess if they're scraps of pre-existing metal, which they kind of looked like they were. Seriously though, I do want to see if this developer has made anything else like this. Because I'd love to see something like this. Even if it's for ages younger than me, I'm sure they'd love interacting with something like this. That's not the element I'm looking for. Neither is that. Let's see if I can find some, like, water-based. Nothing water-based. This increases luck. You know what? I'll grab this and put it on the other one. I can't afford to put things on both, and I already put the grip on this one. Oh, these are bookmarked. I'll put this one. Yeah, the colors are still mismatched, but it's all about the damage. I'm an aesthetic guy, but even I know when now it's not the time to look pretty. Yeah. And... yeah. It looks close to water, so I'll pretend that it's actually beneficial. Things are going good. Pond skunk, so that is an elemental variant. Get some nice new parts from this. I wonder if I'll get elemental cannonballs, and that's what those other ones are. I think of 250 pieces of ore dropped by enemies. Oh, we lost our shield guy. Fire Fleece is his name. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of achievements. Look at that. 500 gems off the ground. Guess I've just been spending them like crazy. And we made it to the end. Awesome. Let's see our reaped rewards. Swordsmith. Nice. Look at those things. Those things look awesome. I would love some sushi and a boba smoothie right now, honestly. That sounds really good. Yeah, I was right. Elemental cannonballs. Awesome. We're definitely further than I was when I was younger. This is cool. Mix of water and fire again. Ooh, that's a new variant. Only bows. What's up with that? You want a sword? Let's do a gladius. Make you out of steel. What I should do is that, and then trick it out with fire components. I think I should be good. Another swordsman. Alright. You know what? I'll mix it up. You'll get a normal one. And yours will be made of iron. I'm not confident you won't sneak up on me somehow. So I'm just gonna finish you right here now. Burning on my watch. ain't spilling either. Come on, do you want a shield? Set you to cook while I assemble everything else. Dang, shields are expensive. Hold on, let me see. Fine, I'll buy iron. I'll buy iron so you can have a better shield. Oh, whoops, hand slipped. That might cost me. Okay. So you get that element. I got some really good components here. Let's do this. Look at that. That just looks cool. And we'll cap it off with one of these. Look at that. That's cool. I'd use that. Oh! Just barely started to burn. Good thing I caught it. I thought it was taking a little too long. Fine, we'll compensate by putting some good paint on it. The cracks add character, you know? The battle damage adds character, even though that would imply that it's already worn down partly, but you get what I mean. See, it doesn't look terrible. Alright, now what do you want? You want an axe. Alright, you get an axe. A golden axe. Ah. I still need to play that prototype. Nothing elemental-wise, so we'll do 4 extra health. No matching elements, and I don't have any more money, so we'll do normal hilt. And we'll give you this dinky thing. Not the worst looking sword. Pretty cool. How did I screw up that badly with hammering? Holy crap. I didn't think I did that bad. Alright, now let's make this man's golden axe. I've already devoted a whole hour to this game. I did say this is the one I'm gonna beat. I don't know about all the others. Water element, right. I explicitly bought this. That's the earth element. Sorry about that. Mic should be working fine now, yep. Here, I'll hold on to the elemental cannonball. Looks like it will recharge slower too. So I should wait until I encounter the fire enemies before I start firing off. Here comes another non-elemental variant. Yeah, we double up with that. Nice. Mud wallow. Wrong element, but it couldn't hurt to hit with it. We're doing good, boys. We're doing good. Yeah! Well done. Getting a lot of crystal. A lot of gold. Nice. Nice. of good stuff. Spetum. Or Spetum? I don't know how to pronounce that. I've never seen that before. This is going to be some new special type of weapon. Is it going to be a new character type, or is that going to be a variant for someone else, like the goats? Oh, that's a new variant. Cow people. Cool. Pikes. So that's a type of pike, yeah. We'll make a steel pike. %. Sea sword. That looks cool. Greetings. Special bow. Alright. Let's go with... Let's go with iron. Still got a little ways to go. Let me double check what kind of bows I can make. Poseidon bow. I don't have the resources to make armor piercer. No one else is going to show up. Let's heat this up. Perfect, great. Alright, alright. That's a weird way to do that. So they use this too. Alright. In that case, I'll give you this piece. I'll give you this one. Oh, you put 2 for these. Wow. That's interesting. We'll just put you for sure. No, we'll put you back. These are gonna get expensive fast. What do you mean, Well, you put 3? Holy crap. Look at that. Kinda wonky, but that'll do, that'll do. Alright, now let's... Wow, okay. I have no perception of time. I am terrible. Holy crap. Here, boost the luck with this. And we can stick that on. Dang, I screwed that up real bad. Here. It's about an equal mix. Let's do a longsword. Make that steel. Another one of those pikes. And then we're gonna need to make a shield. I guess we'll make a golden pike. Not build this time. Pour the metal, then switch off, then pour the metal. The gold's a little bit longer, so I can afford to do some work on this one. See, I can see the spots on this more easily that I missed. That timed out nicely. Maybe I don't need to hammer the middle part. Alright. Let's do our best to make this work. crazy. It uses 3 different ones of these. What the heck was that? It hung in place and then just fell sideways. That's stupid. Whatever. It's jank there. Who cares? You can still stab things with it. Deal with it. That might have been 100% coverage. Can be very happy if that's the case. Yep, 100% coverage. Nice. Alright, now let's put your thing together. We'll put some water damage. Let's go to the shop real quick so we can get you a health that is water typed. Yes, we can. And before I put the finishing touches on, I'm going to grab that because I want to make something aesthetic later. And that's not going to be in the shop forever. My own pseudo Poseidon sword. Wonder what happens when I level it up all the way. Alright, let's see how it goes. Wow. Destroyed him. We're managing to stay no hits so far. Only took one. Very good, guys. Nicely done. Very nice. We keep going like this, we're gonna get it perfect. Nice. Let's keep it going. Big boy. Oh, we lost the archer. Keep it up. Yes! Nicely done. A lot of iron. Pike Pro. Got some good stuff. No, I don't want the sushi anymore. Please stop trying to advertise it to me. Frost Feather. That's a new enemy. We're on World 3, I think. That's a lot of new variants. Yep, we got 3 elements in play now. Mainly water and ice. Gonna have to deal with that. You're gonna want to... Nothing. Okay. You're gonna want to pike. We'll do steel. Who is next? Poles are going to start getting expensive. Sure, we'll do that. Alright, we're gonna speed it up. Bow. Let's do steel. I don't know, I guess I did it right. Do that. This will do some ice damage. This will do some more ice damage. This will do some generic damage. Oh crap, I'm cooking another thing. I need to stop forgetting that I'm cooking other stuff. Whatever, it looks fine, it looks fine. We'll now put... Let's just put generic stuff. No, you know what, let me see. You want an axe. And you're gonna want a sword. I'm not gonna have another archer. You can have an iron axe. What kind of sword you're gonna get? Water, so we'll do gladius. Also iron. Oh, there is another archer. Okay. Sorry, you're gonna get generic stuff. And then the one I'm trying to not screw up is gonna get the best stuff possible. It wasn't terrible. Should have done better though. Alright, you only need one of these, so we'll do this. We'll do this, create a cool little combo here, and end it off with that. Enjoy it. Dang it, it's burning. I thought I timed that out perfectly. At least I can see now. Yeah, I was right, I can just cheat and do both sides like that. Paranoid for a second. No, there's only one fire enemy. Put this one on. I'll put this on. And finally, we'll do this to add some water damage to it. Now, back to finishing this pike. Baba Booey. Look at that. What a beast. And then, right, you need a bow. You will get my most powerful creation. We'll do crystal. We'll do crystal. You shouldn't be able to smelt crystal, right? You sharpen it into things, but you can't smelt it. I'd never played Armor Mayhem. Yeah, you know this game? I used to play it all the time back in the day. I'll look up Armor Mayhem in a bit later. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Scorny. Going down memory lane on the last day possible. Thank you for joining me here. I have never finished this game. We'll put that on. And boom. And boom. Nice. This is Jacksmith. It's a really good one. Yeah, because if I'm remembering correctly, crystal doesn't melt under normal circumstances. It's incredibly resistant to heat up until a certain point, and at that point it just turns to gas immediately. Like, it just breaks immediately. You can't, like, turn into a liquid. You did too. Cool, which ones did you play? Oh, here comes the new enemy. It's the wrong element. Might as well hit it, though. Getting a lot of good loot from these guys. Yo, what was that? That hurt. But we managed to push through. Excellent. It's that bow. That bow was the ultimate weapon. Look at that. Incredible. Incredible. The defroster. Got a lot more crystal too. And some new paint. You finally finished, yeah. Which ones did you play? Ooh, wing bow. I think I unlock a mace at this point, and then I don't know what's up with this. That might be a new type of axe. Sandcastle on Fist.com because they're a new site called... I'll check that out after I play a few of the games I already have lined up for tonight. Alright, let's do a bow first. Neither of these benefit us at all, so I'm going to try out the new one. We'll do steel. Let's see what else you got for me. Ooh, look at these guards. Look at these guards. They look awesome. Let's see, we got any fire element stuff? Tank trouble. That sounds familiar, but I didn't have that lined up for tonight. I'll look that up. Also, welcome to the stream. It's always right when I start getting ready to pump it that more people show up. Let's do another. We'll do a golden axe. Good video game. Really need to play that prototype. I bothered downloading it the day that they put it out, but I never played it. Still have it on my computer. Look at this thing. Looks like I got pinchers. I already got one of these. What do you know? Yeah, like a lot of them migrated to HTML or Steam. The Henry Stickmin collection is really fun. I have one of those games lined up for tonight, but I figured I might as well just buy that if I'm going to do some playing on that. Let's set up a pike. I'm not going to burn it. I know it's going. We'll do a steel pike, and now we're going to go pour this. But yeah, I'm going to play one of the classic Henry Stickmins on Flash, and then leave revisiting it and the other ones to maybe at some point buying the Henry Stickmin collection and playing through that. Maybe I'll invite some friends over to do that, or maybe I'll play it on their channels and just cameo in that. I'll let you guys know if I do that, though. We'll set up another pike. Do a golden pike. And let's speed you up. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? No, it's been a while since we've actually done any games together. But I've been hoping you've been doing well. What's a shield? First, let me finish this. No elementals, so we'll just do that. That looks like a good one. Okay, you're ready to get bored. Dun dun. Run dun. Alright, here we go. Now we're gonna have to stack a bunch of crap on top of each other. Okay, if you insist, that's perfect. Hopefully it's gonna get more generous with grips and stuff. I'm not cooking anything, am I? No. And yeah, you're just going to shred. Look at that masterpiece. It's an eyesore. But that thing is gonna murder people. Like, they will not stand a chance. Actually, let me start cooking the shield. Let's see if I can buy iron or something from this guy. Dang, it costs too much. Buy bronze. Hopefully that's enough. I don't want to waste all my crystal right now. I'm limited on what I can do. I'm going to save some of the ice element stuff. You might just get bare bones, buddy. I really should save some of them for the pikemen. Because in theory, if I can stack all these different things on top of each other, that should mean they have the highest damage potential. Here, I'll give you this little bit of flame. I never heard of that one. Maybe I'll check it out too. Oh, the project to conserve Flash games. Dang it, I'm burning it. Yeah, I did hear about that. I'm gonna look into that after today. Hopefully they have this backed up there. Because I'd love to show some friends this game. And close enough. Alright. 36 bonus. Yeah, hopefully they get a lot of the good ones. Snake. Here we go. It's hammer time. Probably. Nice job, everyone. Keep it going. Keep it going. Next enemy, I think it's fire element. No, hen shot. No elemental affiliation. In that case, might as well just hit it. Getting plenty of crystal. I'm liking that. We lost the shield. Dang it. Alright, I don't have an elemental cannonball to match this. Guess I'm just gonna have to hold on. Nicely done. Holy crap, that pikeman's almost gone. MVP's the Axeman, though. That golden axe really came in clutch. Get 3 different weapon designs for the swords. Cool, cool. A lot of good stuff. I might actually save and quit at some point so we can play some other games, and then I'll come back to this later. Just so we can get some variety in, just in case something happens. As much as I'd love to for sure get to the end of this. Fire snake, fire plant, ice creature, water creature, ice creature, water creature. A lot of elemental creatures. Gonna need to make a large variety as far as weaponry this time around. Want a bow? I'll give you a good one. Yeah, this one has actual elemental affiliation. I can afford to use some crystal now. But yeah, crystal just disintegrates. We're gonna have to lead, so we'll do that. Sure. Make as much crystal stuff as I can this time around. Well, no, I should probably make some gold stuff. Heck, I might just make the next one a lower grade one so that it will cook faster without me needing to pump it. Hello? Watch, I'm gonna start pumping it and a third person will show up. There you are. Luckily, your timing is not too bad. An axe it is. Let's do gold. Gold's been lucky for the axe users. Let's stretch this out. Looks about right. Nothing elemental, so will boost luck. There's some water element. And we'll put this cool fairy tale in the end. Baba Booey. I did better than 95. Let's pour this before I take on another order. You want a bow. Stick to ice element. We'll make yours out of steel. And you're just about ready to get poured. The golden axe. You want an axe. How much do we still have? I guess you're getting steel. Let's hammer this out. Let's go back and check. Ooh, you almost burned. I caught it this time. I caught it this time. You're ready to get poured. That should be able to finish up all the details on everything else really quickly. Okay, let's speed run this. This time we actually do have ice element dudes here, so let's do that. I was about to make an inappropriate comment right here about something, but I'm not. Cool, cool. I should save my money, wait until we get some new stuff that actually looks like it would be useful. Here, this one will health and power boost. This one will boost luck. And then just the generic end. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There we go. Star meter to lock an extra elemental boost. So that's what that is. Okay. Now we'll put this book component on. That's grass element, not luck. No, I don't want to... Let's go check out the shop. What kind of cool hilts you got? Sure, we'll boost fire damage again. It's gonna turn out awesome. And this is the bottom. Look at that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now we'll go to axe. You'll get the other ice damage pole. Unfortunately, you're going to be getting a generic grip, but I can give you this. Will make you stronger. There we go. That's it for the day. 35. It is the last day for Flash. It's very sad. Also, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming to join me on its final days. I think it might actually have a few more days as far as support on like websites. I know it is actually becoming unsupported by Adobe today, but I think we have a few days in January before all the Flash sites actually get disabled. Here's the ice enemy. Nothing at all. Smoked. Look at that. My guys are just shredding through these monsters. There's no more fire enemies, so I'll just use these on the next guy, see? Yeah, we are just comboing these dudes. Look at that. It's not even fair. We're just melting these dudes. Nicely done, gentlemen. Nicely done. We actually lost no one that round. I don't think I've done that before. We found 10 epic weapon designs. Next rank is Arrow Fletcher. Does that mean we're getting a new bow type? Very excited. Beware. Petrahorn. Scary. We've certainly made it further than I ever could have as a kid. Water. Oh, finally, stone types. Or rock types. I see gray, I think stone. I see brown, I think rock. That's just how my brain's wired. Which means now this is actually useful. Expect out of gold. What was it? It says 2 waters and more stone. You want a sword. Gladius it is, since there's no fire enemies. Crystal. For arrows, let's grab... Yeah, this looks like a good combo, if I can afford it. Again, I do have to look up their speedruns of this. I think it would be very interesting if there's speedruns of this. Even I can tell that's not quite it. There we go. Now, we just grabbed those components. Sorry, I should have muted that. We'll put this on. We'll put you on the tip. And you on the back. Crap, I'm cooking. Okay, it's crystal, so it's not done yet. Thank goodness. I forgot again. I'm getting lucky now. I'm riding on luck. I can't ride on luck forever. Another Gladius. We'll do steel. Oh, we're gonna have to make another spear, aren't we? Now that I know I can cheat for most of these, I don't have to stress about it too much anymore. I guess we'll just go for raw power. Take this cool infinity hilt. Looks kind of like half of my Timebreaker logo. You're ready to pour. There's 2 more people here. What am I doing? Let's get it cooking. I'm gonna give you all the power. I'm gonna make a crystal one. Double axe. Steel axe. Cap you off with this. Looking good, looking good. Raw power it is. Gonna keep that generic. And do that. It's a fairly decent looking sword. Huh? I think it is. You're ready. I almost screwed up with you. Okay, let's snap these on. Hello. And put the point on top. Here, we'll give you this. Alright, now send that out. Not bad. There's two 100s in there. Wow, you burnt fast. What the heck? No, you know what? No, I refuse. I'm going to swallow my pride. And I'm going to start over. I'll get the crystal back, luckily. So we'll just pump it then. I have no perception of time. I swear I had enough time to do all of that and it still wanted to burn. But no, I was like a whole length. Like a quarter past it. That sucks. Luckily all I had to do was pump it and I'm immediately back to where I was. Oh, cool. I wish I could do that. I'm gonna try. I probably won't succeed, but I'll try and do that. See the first sunrise of the new year. Alright, you're getting mostly generic stuff, but luckily, with that perfected crystal tip, this pike will do a lot more damage. That will hopefully compensate. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that goes well for you. I haven't had as much energy as I used to, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to stick it out that long. There we go. We're doing fantastic. Here's the new guy. He looks scary. But he's no match for us. Excellent, boys. Excellent. Oh, he is huge. What the heck? Is this like a boss character? Why is he so huge? Well, whatever the case, he's dead now. Guess it doesn't really matter. Good stuff. Yeah! Way to go, boys. Without breaking any weapons. Nice. Looking good. Looking good, Joker. Looking good. Pegged mace. Look at that. Yeah, that's definitely a variant of the axe. I'll be surprised if they add in a new type. It's not just an axe. Mostly rock. Rock, ice, and fire. Oh no, it is a new type of guy. Look at that. I'm surprised. We're gonna have a lot of variations to learn about. Holy crap. Let's see. I used up all of these, so I'll purchase one of those. A lot of these are too much. Oh, another one. We're just gonna bludgeon everyone to death tonight, aren't we? That should be fun. I don't trust you two won't sneak up on me, so I'm just gonna pump it now. Oh, what is this? Okay. I was not expecting that. I gotta put every individual peg on the thing. This is madness. Oh boy. Okay, you want a bow. That's at least not at all insane. Let's do a rock element. Maybe put some ice type equipment on there. Make it very powerful with that crystal. Alright, let's start it. I really hope that design on the side stays there and doesn't go away once I've done one of these. You'd figure now that the other side's completely open. But no, I guess not. Here, we'll make you steel pike. Now back to assembling you. There are two fire guys. This also matches color-wise, so I'll put you on. Rock. I am a rock. I am a mountain. Yeah, this works out well. Not bad. I hope these guys are far and few between, though, from this point on. Pour that crystal. Alright. We bought the rock grip just for this project. That ice arrowhead on, and I guess we'll double up on ice. Look at that. That looks good. I like that. Perfect stats too. Dang it, burned it. I was doing so well. I was doing so well this time. You want an axe. You got it. Yeah, the mace design doesn't go away. This is lunacy. But whatever. So be it. 3D objects are impressive though. In Flash Player, I sure hope this guy went on to make more stuff like this. I did used to have an interest in blacksmithing when I was younger. Just building stuff. I've always had an interest in that area of production. Now I'm more interested in virtual and film related stuff. I do still have a vague interest in it though. Do ice pole. Luck guard. And some extra damage with this. Perfecto. Nothing's cooking, so I can take my time with everything else. I've been watching a lot of Man-at-Arms Reforged, and that stuff's some pretty good stuff. I think they just recreated like Sephiroth's Masamune. Or no, that was an older episode from their old series. They made this sort of Luck and Pluck from JoJo. That was incredible. I loved it. They even did they got paint and like painted a little P for the pluck while everything else was carved. It was awesome. I would love to have that sword. Oh, good luck with that. Alright. Can I buy any poles? I can. Let's grab that one, and then you'll have to deal with a generic one. Those are the wrong elements, so I'm not gonna bother. No, right, you're not a pike. So that's fine. That's fine. Nice. Enjoy. To the fray. Going. Doing good, guys. Doing good. Fire guy's not till the end, so I can afford to use these on a few of the earlier dudes. Missing a few of the ores. Need to pay more attention. Good, looking good. Hail swine. New paint color. Okay, now hold on to the fire bolts. Here he comes. We lost 2 guys. We lost 3 guys. Dang. Come on, hold it together. Yes! The crystal bow. The crystal materials always win the day. Look at that. That's one of the times I'm glad I skirted by luck. A lot of good resources. Very good. Very good. Tumulto. Oh, my food's here. I think when I go eat, I'll put the stream in BRB mode. I'll try and make it quick, and then I'll come back. When I do that, I think we'll switch off of Jacksmith, do some other stuff. And then I'll probably close out the stream with more Jacksmith, and I can hope so that I can hopefully beat it by that point. Morning Star. Let's do it. Here, let's give you the ultimate weapon. Where are they? Where are they? I'm gonna bop them. I'm gonna bop them. I wonder how many frames of animation that is. It's impressive, really. We'll make this one out of gold. Gold on crystal. These both take a while, so now I just gotta wait for a third person to show up. Alright, fine. We're gonna start blowing on the crystal. Nope, there we go. See, I was about to do it. Wow. Alright, we're gonna steal one too. Cool. Maybe there is a type of crystal that can melt, because I know there's mercury, because that's a liquid metal that you don't have to melt. And I know in like rare scientific circumstances, you can get stuff into like really weird states, like I think like hot ice, I guess, where it's ice created from pressure of water and not actual temperature. So it's like compressed so much that it forms a solid even though it's not cold. Sure, you can recommend a Flash game. I have a few lined out already, but I'm down to play some other ones if anyone has suggestions. This one's gonna be a little rough. He also wants a sword. I didn't pick the material. We'll just steal. These ones are gonna take the longest to put together. I mean, I guess that's how they built them back in the day. I don't know. I should look that up after this. I got time. About the stream's current bitrate? Something just popped up, now I gotta go look at it. The stream looks fine. Up, caught it. Thought I was taking a little too long. Yeah, this isn't quite as slow. What the heck? Did it stutter or did it make me double click? I couldn't tell. Hopefully that wasn't a double click. Gonna suck if it just wasted stuff for me. What do you mean okay? That's perfect. Whatever. Oh, it says my bitrate's higher than it needs to be. I'll keep that in mind. It should be fine though. Okay, so the poll I'll do for this. I'll do this one. And this. Bun, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it seems fine. For this. Let's see if we can't buy another ice type pull for this final one. Little jank there. Well, there is rock types. I guess I can use this one. I do want to get a different grip. No, you know what? I'm going to save money. I'll just give him a generic. We should be fine. I'll give you this cap, though, for an extra kick. That should be good. Alright, let's see how they do. Oh, one more guy wants a sword. That's right. Fire sword. Make it out of gold. The last one for the day, so let's pump it up. Not cutting it close that much. Certainly more than I wish I would have, considering time is money. Life. Generic hilt. And unfortunately we only have generic cap. Kinda got a little bit of a rapier shape on the hilt. That's nice. 18. That's something at least. Alright, let's do this. All the fire enemies are up first. I feel like we're gonna shred these first two, so I'm not gonna waste the first shot. Right, I'm gonna do that. Nice. Tundra Vial. Alright, from here on I can use the fire shot however I please. You guys can beat him up. Yep. There you go. There you go. Boar Stone. The after damage of the flames do also come in handy even when fighting not fire type element enemies. Chip damage does build up over time. Be very helpful. Good boy. Down for the count. This is going well. It was a little rocky at the start, but this is going well as we get deeper into it. Mace Master. A lot of good stuff. Repair Bomb? That's cool. Yeah, that would come in handy. I can just heal my guys. Really glad that's an option. Mostly ice, but there's a good variety of each. Aside from rock. A mace it is then. I think we'll clear this world and then I'll take a break. We're up to 300. Pretty good. Do I have any ice element pulls? There are no ice element pulls in here. Guards? No. I guess I'll just see what we have to make do with. Oh, you want a pike, do you? A pike it is. It'll be a good pike too. Make it out of crystal. Perfect. Let's throw a few of these on and then check on the storefront and the other weapon. Another pike. We'll make you out of gold. Last one was called Janky. Oh, okay. My brain stopped functioning for a second there. Let's do it good. Very nice. You want a sword? We have very few. There's more water, so we'll do Gladius. Make you a crystal saber. Will look very nice. Water element should work fine. There's not many, but I want to use this one because it looks so cool. You will crush the water enemies. Absolutely obliterate them. helix blade. I mean helix hammer. Of sorts, I guess. You want a shield. We'll do steel. Do that. Boost my luck. Some water damage on top. Fire. You're ready. Alright, now I'm starting to get a sixth sense for it. Doing very good here. Alright, so how's everyone doing in chat? Oop, almost screwed it up, but I didn't. Nothing's cooking, so no need to rush now. You can do one normal one. And we'll cap it with some extra health for you. Look at that. Looks like a bunch of markers stuck together. We'll give you this. Nothing that can benefit you, so we'll do generic health. And this should give you a little bit more oomph. Nice. Nice. This is ready to be painted. I'll paint it teal since there's water enemies. Ooh. That'll really pack a punch. I don't really have much for you. I kind of blew everything on the other guy's stuff. Let's see what else I can get you, actually. I'm gonna want more ice. There's no ice element stuff. So I guess... I don't know. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. I'm sure we'll do fine. Besides, it's a crystal weapon. That combined with everyone else should still pack plenty of a punch. I hate my stutter. 34 bonus, nice. Got the squad. Get him. Store durability to all weapons. First I'll wait for them to take a bit more damage, so I don't just waste it overfilling them. There we go. Oh, that wasn't by much. Okay, I probably should have been doing that sooner. I assumed it would be a more sizable chunk, but it's still better than nothing. Frostbite. Very clever. Excellent. The crystal has yet to fail me. We're at level 15. Just barely not at 16. Got plenty of good resources, though. Let's go deeper. Fire, rock, ice, ice, ice. Generic rock, fire. Fire and ice? Mace for you, good sir. Crystal. Been saving up the crystal, so now I have plenty to use. What kind of ores you got? He sells steel now. I'll keep that in mind. Any day now. A pike. Got steel to use. Metal to burn. Preferably not burn, but you know what I mean. Yeah, like I said before, I'm going to clear this world. I'm going to take a brief intermission. I'll come back, and then we can play some other Flash games. And then we'll come back to Jacksmith later. You want a shield. Should I put the stream in intermission mode, or should I come back to it? I don't know. I'll think about it when I get to that point. I mean, you guys are just gonna get bored if it's here. If I shut it off and then shut it back on and notify you at that point, then you'll know when I'm back. So yeah, I'll do that. After Jacksmith, we're gonna come back with more. Not bad. Not bad at all. Steel. And another pike. We'll do crystal. Sorry if I don't talk too much during this game. It's not really the kind of game where you chat a lot. You just kind of do the thing. I'm sure I can turn into something interesting when I edit it down later. Assuming either the VOD or the, Assuming either the VOD or the recording comes out fine. Because usually the VODs are a little choppy, and then on rare occasion, the recording just turns bad. I don't know why it does that, or what determines if it does, but it just randomly will play bad and not come out at all presentable. Like, I'll get one frame frozen on it. Like the mixer VODs that looked horrendous. No idea what was happening there. Is it possible some of it was on my end? Yeah, probably. All of it? Absolutely not. Streaming on YouTube has been much better than the mixer streams. Gotcha, that cool little grip. Hey, 100%. The Asu. these kinds of resources, though, unfortunately. The pikes take up a lot of resources. So we're just gonna have to mostly brute force it with good stats and metal. Hopefully you guys will be fine. And then I can combine the money I saved with the money I get. Make some really good weapons for the next bout. We did save a lot of money on time, though. Nice 40. A lot of monsters now. Also, if you saw in the last fight, I realized I don't have to put the cursor over the monster to shoot them with the ball. I did not know that. Somehow I did not know that. They just auto-lock. It's really weird because I can swear I've missed before. No, now it can recharge. Hopefully by the time so I can use it on the other guy. Billy Burn. Nice, guys, nice. That went well. And we didn't lose a single person again. Level 16. Party healer. Plenty of good stuff. Plenty of good stuff. I think we've beaten this world, or we're almost to the end of it. Broadaxe. Look at that. That's a cool looking weapon. Alright, I think this is the final area. Ice and fire. A little bit of rock. Alright. Let's take a look at that new axe type. You do ice damage. Your normal one actually was doing air damage, so you're gonna be useless until we encounter some of those guys. We'll make you a fine golden axe, my friend. We'll get a magma grip. There you are. Pike it is. I might have gotten in a little too over my head with this. How long is this game? I need to figure that out. I'll look it up while I'm eating. I'm starting to think this might just be a Jacksmith stream. And then I'll have the rest of the the rest of Flash games after this. Like, we'll denote them as separate things. And then I'll have another stream after that that's just more Jacksmith. None of you are the right elements. You're luck though, so I'll put you on. Molten. Chain. Even though that technically makes no sense unless he's gonna start swinging that thing around. Crap, am I cooking something? Ooh, I just barely saved that. Holy crap. Order up a new pike. Make it out of steel. I'm getting plenty of steel back. No water elements, so we'll go launch sword. This tip's a little bit bigger. I could say something else there, but I want to keep this PG. Sure, why not? There's a rock type. Ooh, I jacked that up. Can make up for a bit there. That straightens it out just a little. Yeah, he will never notice. Pour these. Oop. Haha. I'm getting lucky. You will get iron sword. I got plenty of sword grips. We'll put that on you. Keep it generic here, though. And a little bit of rock damage. Yeah, that looks nice. Definitely looks nice. Oh, and hey, extra damage. Elemental ability on the longsword. Very nice. I kind of missed when it was a bit simpler and it was just swords and bows. Do this one. Look at that. That thing looks scary. A dark saber of sorts. Not bad at all. Nice, nice. You're gonna get some generics again, buddy. Sorry. A couple generic pikes. I don't like how it tilts to the side, but it says perfect. And then it does that when it should have been centered perfectly. It's like they got the radius for detecting perfects off just barely. Because that's fairly straight, but it said I got it wrong at some point. Okay, you already got a few things on there, so you should be fine. Yeah, look at that. Look at that mess. That beautiful mess right there. Alright, boys, time to head out. Let's go beat some dudes. Nice 40 on time. Keep her going. Good. We got a good flow going here. We're on the final stretch. We can do this, boys. Yeah. Got it close. Nicely done. Nicely done. A lot of gold. Cool. And What does the progress report look like? Jacksmith. Very nice. Plenty of good stuff. I got a star butt to one of those weapons. Very cool. Very cool. Breezy bomb. Yep, new location. Alright, day 21. I think I'm going to take a break here. Let's see this lineup that I'll deal with when I come back. Yeah, air-type enemies. Okay. So, let me full screen for this. I forgot to set up a keybind for it, dang it. So, yeah, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get some food. So, I'm gonna put the stream on hold for a bit. I'm going to end it, and then I'm going to resume once I get back. We'll play some other games when I get back, and then if I'm still up for it, I'll play more Jacksmith after. I feel like just in case I want to get through more games tonight, in case there's some hard cutoff I don't know about, and then we can resume Jacksmith later. I guess if I screw up and I can't finish it, so be it. I always wanted to, and I think I can continue in January. Like, I of course I'm going to stay up for New Year's, but then the night after, on January 1st, I think I'm good to just continue streaming. So yeah, just in case something happens, thank you everyone who's come out so far. Thank you Scorny, thank you Joten, thank you Thinker Die, thank you Flinda, I am sorry, I'm going to butcher your name if I try, and Hibowo, and Tiamoni. Thank you so much for coming out. I will return. So get excited for that. Until then, bye.
Day 2.
Hey, what's up guys? We're finally back. Sorry, that took me a minute to set this back up. I figured it out. It by default set it to unlisted stream after I ended the original. And I could not figure out why I couldn't find myself when looking it up. I had to dig around to find the link and then I realized it was unlisted. So yeah, I just tweeted that out. Yeah, I look like I'm about to go to a rave. I should really put the glasses on. But unfortunately, I did not have the foresight and I didn't charge them. Because I'm not very smart, as it turns out. However, now that we have gotten through a bit of Jacksmith, I've refueled myself and I'm ready to go. Let's play some more Flash games. I got a good list here. I know earlier in the chat people were saying they were going to submit some suggestions, and I might look at those. So I guess let's just go down the list. I won't be trying to complete them like I was Jacksmith. Just trying to get through them as best I can. And have fun with some of them, because some of them don't really have a finite end, you know? So first on the list is Flood Runner 6? Flood Runner 6, I think. Let's get into it. I'm going to switch to this version of the overlay because it's a square room. Gonna have to put it together real quick. Since I had some of these planned out beforehand, I probably could have done this a bit better. Hindsight is 2020. Unlike my actual eyesight. No, you know what? We're going back to format 1. Oh, you can see my taskbar. Ooh, no, you know I use Photoshop. Wow, crazy. Stupid, I should have done that first. Alright. Flood Runner 5. Or 6. It says Flood Runner 5. It says 6 Flood Runner 5 in the top of the... in the top corner. It says play Flood Runner 6. Okay. I feel like I'm having a stroke here. So I just gotta show you. It says play Flood Runner 6, But then the banner says play Flood Runner 5, and this is Flood Runner 4. So you know what? As long as it's not one of the first three, screw it. It's a Flood Runner. Fine, fine, fine. I don't know what's up with this, man. I don't know what's up. Let's load it up and get to work. You didn't see that. Ooh, that is loud. That's loud in my ears. What does desktop audio look like? I'm going to turn that down a little bit more just in case. Also, my recording did not fail for the first part, thankfully. Hopefully we can keep that up. Let's play. I think I tested this a little bit before. Yeah, I did test a little bit before. It carried over some of my levels. That's good. So really it's just an endless runner. There's no real threat coming from behind me. Keep her going. I know I take damage from the red ones, but they still spike me up nonetheless. Alright, we're on, I think, the 4th level. I remember playing this a lot in school as well. I remember my friends and the random people in class could never tell what one was the newest one. We might have been in school when the 6th one came out, if there even is a real 6th one. Was that a Mega Man enemy? Yeah, those kind of look like the dudes from Mega Man 1. Ooh. It's not reading my inputs when I do that, so I'm just dead when I get hit in the flower. Yeah, those are basically just, Lord of the Bog Flies. Those are just Mega Man enemies. A few stats. I guess go back in. Yeah, I can tell. We'll just do a few runs of this. It's very cathartic. Not too complex as well. That dinosaur is also very well animated. Yeah, I think I'm down the 2nd layer now. Yeah, there's not really much to commentate here. It's just a linear, endless runner. Stuff you'd find on the App Store nowadays. Music's kind of calming, but not really something you can vibe to. Uh-oh, we're on bottom layer. Fire. Yeah, I don't know what half of these powers are. Hey yo, surfboard. Aw, dang it. Dang it, it keeps negating all the helpful things. And I burned to death. That's unfortunate. Let's keep going. I assume this is Flood Runner 6, because the picture on the side shows the dinosaur. Of course, it could be possible that those are just in all of the games. And he recycles assets. I miss being young and these things being new to me. I remember someone calling this the runner, probably because they also had a stutter like me. And we're actually trying to say Flood Runner. Oh, we're on Skylayer. These stock pain sound effects are really unfortunate. Ooh, combo. Oh, we're losing air. This is a double-edged sword. Yeah, because I get damaging aura when I'm like that, but I rapidly lose health. There's probably some crazy meta to this game. Yeah, there's not really much to say to it. It's not a bad game. It's just something you're gonna do a lot. I certainly wasted plenty of time in school playing stuff like this. Let's see how high we can get. The unlocking abilities progressively is kind of weird. But now I see kind of why they do it. Yeah, I punched in the combo, it didn't work. Okay, well that was fun, but I think it's time we move on to something else. Welcome to Alien Hominid, a classic, also on the PlayStation 2 as it turns out. Man, PlayStation 2, I feel old now. There we go. Alien Hominid. Also, yes, Pan, it is still playable tonight. And although support from Adobe ends tonight, I think Flash won't be cut on it online, at least on Google's front, until middle of January-ish. Also, welcome to the stream. Look at that. Click here to open the online store to a new window. PlayStation 2. This game is ancient. This was revolutionary when I was an infant. A fetus. Holy crap. I did try booting this up before. Didn't do very well, but let's see if I do better this time. It's just two buttons. A and S. A is shoot. S is jump. Arrow keys are the arrow keys. This one's a little gory, so be prepared for that. Observe. Good day, sir. What's up? Oops. I didn't mean to kill him, I pressed the wrong button. Oop, and I'm already dead. I don't even remember him when I tried booting this up. This is very Contra-like, where I literally cannot afford to get hit once. The 1 HP thing is kind of a concern. I hope this feels better on the PlayStation 2. How did I die that time? Shank. Now you're on fire. What did I get hit by? Wow. Man, I suck at this game. I should just watch someone let's play it. Yeah, I feel like this game's way too unforgiving for it to have one hit point. It'd be one thing if it was an option to just avoid certain enemies, but I have to clear the screen. It's like a beat 'em up. Men, women. Look at those pictures. Well, I made it to a boss. I couldn't get to a boss last time. Let's try that again. Can we not kill this guy? Is that an option? Cool, it's not. I mean, cool, it is. I like being able to not kill dudes who harass me. Oh, come on. House of Nut. Should stay ducking. Okay, I think I might be good if I duck. Why am I just dying randomly? There are no projectiles hitting me. Dang it. I tried jumping. Oh, I shot him in the peen. Look at that, they're bleeding out of their wieners. I feel like a 10-year-old. I feel like a 10-year-old watching a movie he's too young to be watching. Dang it. Ooh. Come on, keep going. Nope. That's unfortunate. Okay, you know what? Not my thing. But it does look fun. It certainly looks fun, and I'm glad people enjoy it. Might be worth me looking into later, but as for at least the Flash version, not for me. So let's hit up another game. Let's go. Let's go. Super Smash Flash 2. Now this one I've always wanted to try out, but I, for whatever reason, never got to. And then when I actually thought about, hey, I should try this, it kind of just slipped out of my brain. And then, you know, with the actual Nintendo stuff, kind of overrid its place in my brain. However, Nintendo hasn't been the best of people lately. In ethics, not necessarily quality. So I guess this would be a nice alternative if Flash wasn't shutting down tonight. Luckily, as it says underneath this window, actually, they're actually going to be doing more for the game still, even though Flash is going to be dying. So that's good. Oh, that brawl sound. That's nice. I like this. They recreated the whole brawl opening with sprites. Plus the extra newcomers that they have and the main games don't. Oh, they put Chibi Robo in this game? Oh, and Waddle Dee. Or excuse me, Bandana D. They probably put in Pac-Man before it was cool. Oh, is Tails a character? That's a cool stage. Oh, crap, I forgot Sora's in this. Yes! This is cool. I'm glad they made this. This is definitely a labor of love that certain people would not appreciate, but I do. Hey, it's that guy. Epic. Let's hop right in. Let's go to options real quick. I want to see how to do this. Controls. Oh, this gamepad option. Sure, let me unplug this. It might be a little blasphemous, the controller I'm using. For the same reason it's blasphemous when I used it on Mario 64. Let's screw Nintendo right now, right? Let's do... Oh, no. They just show an icon of a controller, but it's only keyboard. That's unfortunate. Alright, so A, S, and D, left, down, right. Can I change these to... I prefer the lower rack. No, wait, those are movement. Never mind. WSD's movement. No. Maybe I should do arrow keys. Make those arrow keys. I'll make... It wants me to make it like a very compressed controller. I'll make W attack, A S special. Okay, A attack is my key. WASD is one down, so I've kind of forgotten them. Make you grab, and you can be taunt. Whatever. Might as well make this jump. Dash. Let's go back. Maximum quality. Turn down the audio a little. I feel like online wouldn't go well. So let's do solo. Might as well just do someone's classic mode. Of course, there's anime characters in here. So who we got? We got Mario, Luigi, Peach, Bowser, Yoshi, Wario, Waluigi, DK, Link, Zelda, Sheik, Ganondorf, Pikachu, Jigglypuff, Pichu, Lucario, Kirby, Meta Knight, Bandana D, Fox, Falco, Crystal's a newcomer, Samus, Zero Suit Samus, Captain Falcon, Ness, Marth, Pit, Isaac is a newcomer, Chibi Robo's a newcomer, Mr. Game & Watch, Sonic, Tails is a newcomer, Mega Man before he was cool, Ryo, Pac-Man, Lloyd, I've played a single game of his in the past, Simon Belmont with his red hair, that's cool, Bomberman, Black Mage, or Vivi, if you're a fan of Kingdom Hearts, Sora, Rayman, and then there's Goku, Luffy, Naruto, and Ichigo, along with Sandbag as an actual character. Okay. There's so many good choices, but you know what? I gotta go with my boy. How do I change his color palette? Can I change his color palette? Nah. Okay, we'll just go in Kirby. Alright. This is cool. Remind me, didn't the people who make this go on to make Rivals of Aether or whatever? Or one of the indie fighter games?
3, 2, let's go. 1, go.
Oh yeah, this is one of Kirby's stages. I remember playing this back in the day in Kirby's Adventure. Oh crap, it's a vertical stage. I forgot vertical stages were a thing, actually. They were only a thing, I think, in Brawl, and then they got taken out. They didn't even show back up in Ultimate, which praised itself for having all of the stages back in. This is actually giving me anxiety, honestly. Now, in hindsight, had I realized that there would have been the spark of hope, dual wield, yeah! Face me, little man. Out of here! Sweet. Doing good. Team Pac-Man and Bomberman, and then I get Pichu as a teammate. Cool, cool. Let's get him, little guy. Oh, that's cool. I can do a Flomo attack and do Buzzsaw. Then I can just do my Boomerang. I forget what it's called. I want to call it Chain Rave, but that's not what that is. Oh, he has Command Deck for his downwards. That's cool. Uh-oh. Sora has some pretty good recovery. What the heck, the fire? Oh no, that's Pichu. Out of here. Up next is Giant Pichu, and I get two teammates. Isaac and Sheik, huh? Alright. I'm not familiar with this stage. Must be one of the newcomers I'm not super familiar with. Oh hey, I got a Pokeball. C-Dot. Come on. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Bonus. Break the targets. Oh, I've missed these.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's cool. He comes out of a little keyhole. Nice. Very nice. Let's get back into the fighting. Rayman and Mr. Rayman? Oh, they have unlockable hidden characters. That's cool.
3, 2, 1, go.
I love that dash he does with the flow motion. Uh-oh. Crap. Ow. Oh, you think you can hit me with the key? Game & Watch, you're going to learn the hard way. You don't do that to me. think it is randomized or in a specific order that my commands come out. Yeah, it's in the order. That's cool. It's like the health pod that you just hold on to. Adios, Rayman. See ya, Game & Watch. Didn't you hear me, Rayman? I said adios. Don't make me repeat myself a third time. Get lost. Rayman! Think you're funny? A comedian, huh? Try me. Too easy. Nah, I shouldn't say that. That actually scared me a bit. Plus, I died once. Oh, Battle Royale. Alright, alright. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't had chat up for a bit. How's everyone doing? Oh, it's on, we're literally on a 3DS. This is awesome. Oh, crap. Look at that. What the heck? Oh, it's like 3D pillars. Is this Zelda? What happened to Jigglypuff there for a second? Oh, now it's Tetris. Ow. Come on, just complete it already. Dang it. Bye, Samus. Fire had some good launching power. I like that. We're gonna reach 100,000. Bonus. Crystal Smash.
Let's go. 1, go.
Destroy, destroy, destroy. Anything up here? Nope. I think that's all of it. Might bite me in the butt later, but now we're gonna break this one. Yep, got them all. Awesome. I've never seen that one before. I think it's original to this. It's very interesting. Has a little bit of a puzzle element to it. Fighting Silhouette Team. Interesting use of group smash.
Let's go. 1, go.
Bring them on. Be gone. So yeah, these are in places as the wireframes, the alloys, the Miis, etc., etc. Kirby is beating the crap out of me. Be gone. Bye, Kirby. Arrivederci. Here we go. Metal Sonic. Get it? Clever, clever. You know, I wonder if I were paying attention more, would these classic modes actually correlate to anything? Uh-oh. I clicked off for a second to fix chat. Why aren't my control? Oh, my fingers moved, that's why. Uh-oh. Dang it, I'm down to my last stock. Dang, I need to stop repositioning my fingers. No, you weren't supposed to go that far. Dang it. Continue. You bet I am. My heart's too strong. Repositioned my fingers again like an idiot. Oh, I'm stupid. Don't you taunt me. I'm gonna melt you into a fine pool of molten liquid, my friend. Come and get me. Get him to a nice 200, then I'll try smashing him. There we go. Now hold on a sec. Before we continue, I just realized the live chat on the stream replay is still set to the old live chat. So it hasn't been showing up. Let me... There we go. Fixed it. Now we can continue. Master Hand. Let's do it. Let's banish the evil of this world. wow, he just has a... He's just shown the skeleton. Uh-oh. I'm already forgetting what some of my controls are. Oh, nope. I'm out of here. No, my heart's too strong. I can't give up. I refuse. Why did you do flow motion, Sora? I only had one stock from that? Yes, continue. I refuse to give up, no matter what. Okay, it's just not doing my special, so I couldn't fly back. Why do I only have one stock now? Is that a penalty? For doing continues? Dang it, I tried to dash. Every button, every button. Every button. Dang it. Every button, every button. Come on, we got this. No, we don't. My score's down to 9,000. I'll give it one more shot. Or for as long as it allows me to, so I still have points. I should have picked easy. You know, my fingers start moving, and then I lose track of what I'm supposed to be hitting. I don't care what my score is. I refuse to give up. I'm assuming it takes half of my current score. Stop doing flow motion when I don't tell you to, Sora. Maybe if I had set up Joy to Key, I would be more perceptive to figuring how to do this. Thank you. Finally. Come on, I was out of his range. Really? Nah. I'm done. I want to try out some other characters anyway.
Game over.
I had a good shot. I tried. I tried to win with my boy. Oh, that's how I changed his outfit. Okay, so he's got a Riku color, a Kairi color. I can't tell whose color that is. He has King Mickey's, the King Mickey D, though. I'm assuming Aqua and Ventus. That one might be Roxas. Oh, Anti-Sora, Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora, Final Form Sora. A few colors that I'm assuming are supposed to be his drive forms. But then he would have... Yeah, those are his drive forms, yeah. Cool, cool. Let's just, no, I think it was... let me take a look at, options again real quick. E was dash, that's my bad. I'm gonna Q. Let's do some events. Let's do an event or two, and then we can call it good for Smash Flash 2. And then move on to something else. Some of these are not done. Let's do one with some new characters in it. Rockin' Blues. I'll admit, as much as I like Mega Man, I'm not used to how he plays in Ultimate and 4. I'm assuming there's a Proto Man assist trophy. This stage is awesome though. Plus it's playing the Wily theme, my old theme song. That is something I like the feeling of. It actually feels like I'm playing normal Mega Man instead of how he is in Smash Brothers, where you need to tilt in order to charge shot. Nice. Who needs turnips? Opposite day. You're too slow. Has Black Mage. I want to try that out. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Try out Black Mage.
3, 2, 1,
What is that Sonic doing? Holy crap. Okay, he's free now.
4, 3, 2, 1, time.
Wants me to use the stop spell and then hit him with him. Is it really? It just wants me to stop them? I don't need to actually hit them? Yeah, okay, it's just that it needed me to stop them. Cool. Tag, you're in. Use an exploding tag to deliver the final strike in this explosive battle. Nah, I think I'll pass on those ones. Yeah, you know what? That was fun. I feel like if I were allowed to experiment with this more, or I could play it with some friends, this would be a really fun alternative to Ultimate. At least to an extent. I really do appreciate the work they've done. And if I'm right, and these are the people behind Champions of Aether, then good on you for taking something that the original creator definitely would not have appreciated you make because of certain old views they have, and then making something new and better with it while also not just dropping the old thing unless under duress. So yeah, that was Smash Flash 2. Let's move on to another game. Okay, I'll admit I'm jumping around the list a little bit because I really like this one. Super Mario Bros. Crossover. My eye is burning, excuse me. Ooh, mamacita. Sorry. So, yeah, Super Mario Bros. Crossover. I'm gonna take this hat off, actually, real quick. It's starting to irritate me. And my eyes, I think. I think that's why my eyes are watering. Holy crap, man. It's a fun hat, but wow, that thing's got some clink to it. Oh, I haven't watched that since the year 2005. Probably gonna break out in some ancient COVID predecessor. Crap, did I just get my stream demonetized for saying COVID? Probably at this point. Oh. Oh, the pain. Actually, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I need to go rinse my eye out. I swear I'm not high. It's just irritated. Please don't give me a community guideline strike. Okay, anyway. Super Mario Bros. Crossover. If you've been a fan of my channel since the very beginning, which you probably weren't, because no one was a fan of me way back then, this was the first ever game I Let's Played, or did a video on. I even did a crappy review on it you could probably dig up if you want to bother, then I'm going to probably private that at some point. It was cringy, I didn't know what I was doing. But hey, this was the first game I ever did a video on. So, yeah, it has this very special place in my heart, you could say. This is the newest version. I struggled a bit because I couldn't get the, if you're not Mario, you can't jump on other enemies thing out of my head. So yeah, I've been wanting to revisit this for a while. So let's give it a good nice shot. Once again, just for old time's sake. Let's do map set, Super Mario Bros. Normal, all characters. Let's do modern, so that we get that extra hit. And I would do full screen, that would probably screw up my setup. So we're just going to keep it in this square that fits perfectly in this alternate version of my layout that I did. Let's start the game up. So as you can see, much like Smash Flash, we have a very, very broad, but at the same time, digestible amount of varied characters. We have Classic Mario, if you just want to play the original with some alternate color palettes. We have Luigi, same as before, but he has some of his extra abilities. We have Link, he's got a sword and a shield, and can get pretty tall. Samus has a short-range gun that can get better and better, and they can do all of her movement. Unfortunately, her health is very low. Simon Belmont, he's fun too. He's got that whip that does not go in multiple directions, unfortunately. But he can get some good special abilities. I have not tried playing with the Blaster Master characters. Ryo Hayabusa. And Bill, I have tried with, let's just say, negative results. Then we also have Bass, and finally Mega Man. I really want to play as Mega Man, so we're going to play as Mega Man. Oh! I didn't remember they just have skins. This is a lot. We got, looks like Genesis Recolor, Battle and Fighters, redesign. What is this? It's like Game Gear colors. This looks like the D-make for, Atari that someone made. This one's a different Battle and Fighters. These are all ones with no hair. Can't change Buster or Slide if I'm playing as either version of Rock. Then there's Quint, which is cool. And then there's just Proto Man, Fighters Proto Man, Breakman. You can even play as Roll. Can always charge Buster, only 2 shots. Okay, so he has Proto Man's gameplay rules too. Cool. Roll Mobile, Mega Man 8. And just Dr. Light. Francisca. Oh, this is from that bootleg that just rips off Mega Man. I remember that. I saw that on an old Did You Know Gaming episode. Then we got Iceman, Fireman, 2 variations of Cutman, Roko-chan, and then... I'm sorry, I don't know, but I'm assuming you're from the same game since you look so similar as, Francisca. You know what? Let's play as Mega Man 3 Breakman, the Genesis Mega Man 3 Breakman. I like the SNES look. It matches the current palette the game has. Which reminds me, I should switch that up a bit. Yeah, I'm literally just playing as Breakman in Mega Man, in Mario, in the Mario map. Only 2 shots, it said, but I can have all 3. I guess they didn't program it right for Breakman. Oh, is that Metal Blade? It is, cool. Oh, I can call in a Proto Coil too. Nice. There's that star. Weapon get sound from Mega Man 7, cool. Yeah, this is definitely really cool. I enjoyed the unusual feeling it has. Very nice, very nice. Infinite time cheat. Cool. Let's switch up the map skin. We got classic, got SNES, 2 SNES, 3 SNES, World, Land 2. Wow. All Night Nippon. What does that even mean? Castlevania, Blaster Master, Atari. Yeah, I thought it was like an Atari throwback. Demon Returns. I like the look of that, so let's go with that. We're gonna stick with Proto Man, though. I mean, Breakman. Let's try out normal Breakman, see if it changes anything. Its jingle's different. Interesting. This is Needleman's theme, I think. Oh, hey, an energy balancer. It's either Needleman or it's Shadow Man. It's been too long since I listened to the soundtracks. I know it's from 3, though. A little spooky. Maybe I should have played this around Halloween time. Of course, maybe I should have made any reasonable amount of content during Halloween time. So if I'm not wrong, I can just... yeah. And then if I do this a little, free up some space. Yeah. Screw you guys. I'm just chilling up here. Certainly interesting how they changed up all the enemies. And away we go. I'm just gonna jump to... I'm just gonna jump to World 2 because I don't want to go too far into the game. Let's do SNES Proto Man. That's awesome. He has his little whistle. Fire weapon, cool. This is certainly an interesting concept. I enjoy it greatly. I think that's Pharaoh's shot. Oop. Oh, I just lost some stuff. Dang it, I just got Pharaoh's shot and I didn't even get to use it. Hello. What's up here, huh? Oh, it's that, it's Auto Shop. That's fun. I like that a lot. Why is my desktop audio that quiet, though? Let's turn it up a bit. Hopefully that hasn't been like that for too long. Oh, I should have stayed on it. Oh well. Oop, and I'm dead. Since we're at this point, let's switch it up. You know what? I think it only makes sense I play as Dark Samus at least once. That's right. Look at Pit's in here for some reason. And Dark Pit. Let's do this version. For old time's sake, you know? Just like that old video. Yeah, her movement and abilities are very limited at this stage. Maybe worth it to break a bunch of random blocks just to get more missiles. Well, there goes whatever that was. Yep, and I did the thing. I jumped on them when I couldn't jump on enemies. Now let's try out base. We got the various colors of base. Mr. X and Dr. Wily. Dr. Cossack. Gemini Man. Quick Man. Moves fast, jumps higher. Can't double jump or dash. Oh, they got Skull Man. You know what? Let's play as Quickman. Let's see if I can speedrun this. So he just has a higher running speed. This is certainly interesting. Yeah, rip these games. I'm glad I get to play them at least one more time. Well, let me bring open... Yeah, rip the Flash games. It's really unfortunate. At least we can have like one last fun night with these. And after all, there are some efforts to preserve some of these, and some of these games are on in other formats. So there's that. Oh, whoops, screwed it up. But yeah, we did that as Quickman. That was Quick, man. I do have to say though, this was always like an interesting idea. I'm glad that someone did this. Let's stick with Quickman for a bit. We're going down. Water level as Quickman, huh? I have a bit more weight down here. I also died. Well, crap. Okay. Let's try out Simon Belmont. Holy crap, you can just play as a skeleton. Whip skeleton. Bone Man all the way, boys. Let's do it. Yeah, boys. We're Bone Man. And I'm dead already. Let's try that again. Let's try and change up the color palette to something a bit more lighthearted. We're gonna go in as Whip Skeleton one more time. Hi Rose, welcome to the stream. Also John, I forgot to mention. Welcome. Awesome, my whip's been upgraded. Aw, oh, dang it, already took damage. You know, we're not gonna get angry at that, no. We're just gonna go back to playing as Breakman. No, you know what, let's play as Quint. Mega Man of Futures Past. He doesn't have a charge shot by default. Yeah, you have to have a mushroom in order to have a charge shot. Interesting, now it's playing Woodman's theme. Kind of got that Mega Man 4 charge shot. Yeah, Sakugarne? Cool, but he's only like a spring. Still cool to see Sakugarne. This is not working. Yeah, the sequel? Yeah, I know there was some older versions. I think this is technically just the most updated version of it, which got updated like years ago. but I remember it because this was like the first ever thing I did as a YouTube video. It's amazing how this takes me back. I'll take that. I hear you. Don't worry. We'll stick with Mega Man, but let's switch it up to... Let's try Roku-chan. I've never played that game. I don't know if it's a fan game or if it's kind of like a pseudo bootleg. I should look into it at some point. Yeah, that is true. Maybe it's because this thing kind of just went dormant after a while. Because, like, I want to say this stopped getting updates in, like, 2008 or 2006. One of those two. So I guess since it wasn't an active project and people stopped talking about it, they just didn't care. Because usually when people are saying we're going to make something or it gets a lot of traction, that they intervene. This has been old news, in all honesty. And it's not like they try to make this game themselves, so I guess they're not in a rush since it wouldn't be competing with any of their actual products. Let's stick with Quickman. But yeah, Nintendo does suck when it comes to fan games. I kind of understand the ones where it's like, here's a remake that, as it just so happens, Nintendo's also remaking. Like with another Metroid 2 remake. Because in that case, it could honestly hurt the sales of it. Even though at that point it was kind of redundant. Since, you know, it had been out already. But, you know, that one I get. Some of the other ones, like, a lot of Pokemon fan games I don't like that they did that too. Now that I'm thinking about it, these are probably Wily War sprites. This is cool though. I'm gonna miss this. I hope this is backed up somewhere. Unfortunately, I have a few more games I want to get through tonight. I don't think I'll be able to get through as many as I had originally wanted. I'm a little tired. And I don't want to be playing this into the new year, honestly. I want to be able to spend time with my family, so I'm only going to keep going for maybe another hour or two at most. Oh, Adobe Flash Player, hello! How are you doing? We're here celebrating the day, your final days. How are you doing? We're gonna miss you. We're just playing some, assorted games. Those Goomba statues in the back are really good. Oh, just got swatted by a fish. That's unfortunate. I think I'll give it one more round of lives. And go as the classic daddy of the Bone Men. Oh, now it's Pharaoh Man's theme. As we know, Bone Man kills. Happy New Year, viewers from the UK. That's cool. Wow, you do not jump very high, do you, Skullman? That's unfortunate. Let's go back to being Breakman. Let's do Battle and Fighters version. Yeah, it's gonna be New Year's for me in a few hours. Wow, this Breakman's a little sluggish. Probably should have changed the world palette again. Hard Knuckle? Yep, I know that color palette from anywhere. Look at that, his meter's even different to match Battle and Fighters. That's really good attention to detail. What's this bonus room sound like for him? Oh, it has a little Mario in it too, cool. That one is Bubble Lead? No, Bubble Shield. Cool. Wonder how many weapons they put into this. Awesome. Awesome indeed. First up, let's change up the palette. I think I'll pass on the look of Atari. Let's go with Mario Bros. 2. And we'll stick with we'll go to Classic Breakman, just so that his animations flow a bit better. Those weird magic pipes. Now, I'm pretty sure I know this one. This one's definitely Gemini Man's theme. Oop. That sucks for me. Look at these dudes now. Ooh, I maneuvered out of there. I totally planned that. These water physics make my mobility insane. I misjudged where its hitbox was. Let's go back to Quickman. I got through this stage pretty well as Quickman. And that's gonna be all from Super Mario Crossover, guys. Thanks for watching this one, playing this one with me. It was nice revisiting this one after having everything starting from here, really. So, with that, we're going to say goodbye to this classic, and we're going to move on to yet another with another Flash game. Yeah, that's right, guys. We're doing it now. Portal. of Flash version. An absolute classic from my childhood. When you can't afford the actual Portal and haven't bought Portal 2 yet, what do you play? The Flash version. Now let me just fix this, the dimensions of the screen. We were very close, very close. Alright. Good morning, subject 15837. It is time to begin your test. WASD and left mouse. Alright, E and Q determine what color portal. Non-portal surfaces, got it. Yeah, I remember playing this all the time. I actually own Portal 2 on both the 360 and... on 360 and PC. So I can do workshop stuff. Alright. I thought I did it right, but I didn't have enough momentum. Come on now. Dang it, I just almost had it. Let's build up our momentum. This is some pretty cool music too. I like this music. Do another loop. That works. All right. I keep thinking I need to press the opposite, what's it called? The opposite mouse button. Really fun. I'm not frozen, am I? No, that's just the past version of me not making a noise. I'm very strange. We're just blasting through this. I don't think I was supposed to be able to back up. I didn't mean to jump. That was cheap. Alright, we're good. Uh-oh. I looked away. I looked at chat. Really? You put the portal that would kill me? Alright, you know, this game isn't without some flaws, but, you know, it's still a classic. Nothing's perfect. I shot the portal. Come on. I hit the opposite button. Why did... Yep. Okay. I'm struggling a little, if you can't tell. My hands weren't meant to do this. It's just so imprecise, you know? Excuse me, what? Ooh, I'm gonna get way too mad at this. I'm gonna get way too mad at this for my own good. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that works. Possible it wasn't supposed to, but roll with it. Yes, this is what I'm supposed to do. Not that. Ooh, okay. I did that wrong, but you see what I'm doing. You see what I'm doing. Dang it! I keep holding that direction because I need the momentum to get across it. Oh, come on! Okay, now why isn't it working? Here. Ah, dang it, I finally did it and I timed it wrong. My blood pressure is not appreciating me playing this game. I put the wrong one down. There we go. Luckily, I just needed to do that. Nope. The night is young. I can't get angry at this. We're just gonna move on. This was fun, but my blood pressure can't handle this. Let's play something a bit more fun, you know? More fun, entertaining. It won't make me want to pull my hair out. In all seriousness, though, if I had a better attention span right now, this would be a blast. But, unfortunately, we're gonna have to move on. So, longtime friend and friend of the channel, you may know him currently as Octo, among many of his other aliases. It showed me this interesting one I never played, but certainly have some interest in. Fly Me to the Moon. He plays this little rat for doing things for the entertainment of human beings. You gotta get to the cheese moon by using momentum to climb up these planets. Very cool looking, honestly. And let's go. Yeah, so it's kind of just a momentum game. Very straightforward. Very easy at its core, unless you're going for, like, completionist stuff. See? Very cool. Very cool. And I love this art style. This art style is great. Yeah, I'm assuming it wants me to collect more of these stars. That was one of the side objectives. Or, the cheese stars, as they called them. To the moon. Nice. Yeah, see, a lot of these are just fun little games to vibe to. Nothing insane that would cause you to have an aneurysm. Look at that score. I did fantastic. How many fans I have now. Huh? Game over? I thought that was how many fans I was getting. Alright. I didn't realize that was a critical meter. Had I known that, I would have been a lot less concerned with grabbing the stars. And there we go. Fun, fun. This is another game I kind of hope that they, the people who made it ended up doing some more stuff in the future with it. Because I'm certainly enjoying this. Day 4. Fly, rodent, fly. Come on. Yes, just barely. I could just vibe to this music, man. It's late. I'm kinda tired. I'm really feeling it. Alright, speed run, speed run. Crap, crap, crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the gate closing. Okay. That sucks. Let's retry level. I gotta do it with it all the way over there. Speed run, speed run. There wasn't even enough time to get up there this time. Okay, I think I've backed myself into a corner. Let's try it one more time. How's everyone in chat doing tonight? Okay, so I assume the more he spins around the planet, the quicker that closes. Like the gears are being wound up. Uh-oh. Dang it. It closes so fast. Okay, that could be interesting, but, I feel like I've screwed myself at this point. Let's hit no. Those are my top fans. Cool. 48,100. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Let's try something else out. Something a little less, I don't know, honestly. That's a very unique game. I'm glad they made that. That was an interesting experience. But on to another. Welcome. 2 stars aren't worth this. A, classic? Recommended by me to my same shadowy friend that you may or may not remember. We just came from a game about going to the moon. So why not play a game about getting stars, huh? And no, we're not playing Grand Theft Auto 5. Though I can do that another night. I already kind of just messed around with it. I'm glad it kept some of my progress. So basically, it's kind of like Super Meat Boy. Except much more annoying. I'll admit, every level up to now, they were very straightforward. We'll give up on that one. Let's try this one out. Yep, this is the part when it gets infuriating. Problem is, there's like massive input latency on it. You see, my game just lagged while I was still jumping. Hey, there we go. Basically, just keep getting stars. Until we get to the end, which I think we're close to. Oh dear. Oh, those are downward blocks. Fantastic. Okay, let me think. How do we do this? Oh, I see how we do this. It's gonna be a pain, but I can do it. Dang, I'm now wishing I had recorded those few that I had done, because I rocked with that one. Curse this latency. I'm not gonna be able to play this game optimally. It's like I get sucked into it. See, sometimes I take damage without even touching anything. Like, it will expect me to have touched it, so I'll die anyway. Look, see, I didn't touch him, but I died already. This is supposed to be a rage game. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're gonna give up on that one. Let's do this one. It's the one I just picked. We'll do this one. Speed run. It's just about doing a speed run. Think. Jump, stupid, jump. You can hear me pressing the button, yet he stops jumping. See? He doesn't jump when he's at the edge, because he's trying to wall jump. Okay. The game can't even catch up to me before I die. Hurts the latency. And its mother. And its left nut. I don't know. Okay, I guess we'll backtrack a little. Let's start from here. See, this is fairly straightforward. Disregard that. Hello? I hate the lack of control. I get this is supposed to be a rage game, but it just feels so awful to play. Why, Caden? Why did you make me play this one? Wow, look, I broke it. Now I just respawn without a head in the first place. I still beat the level. Awesome. Funny, it's removed the head. Alright, that means we unlock a new route. Yes, I see, I see. Why did you stop short? I gotta do that all in one movement. Why didn't you go through the gap, stupid? Ooh, I'm angry. Caden loves to see me angry. The responsiveness in this game is atrocious. Why did that one, just a single one, didn't follow the rules? I should have done this yesterday, because now I really want to take an... Ooh. I'm going to say a bad word. It's New Year's Eve, and I'm going to say a bad word. Excuse me? Why am I dead? Yes, there we go. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Getting heated with this one. Alright, now either one could lead here, but I'm going to do this one because it can split into two. Yeah, no. This is the same one. I don't know why I thought it was different. This is the one I was at before. Okay. Okay. We'll go a different route. See? That's easy. Nothing wrong with that. Not at all. Alright. Keep going down. Oh my. Yes. We're doing good. We're doing good. Oh my. Come on, I wasn't in its range. You can tell from where the splat is. The physics suck. I'm just gonna be blunt. The physics suck. Oh yeah, they're disappearing blocks. Ooh, I'm gonna put my fist through my monitor. Oh my god. If you don't stop grabbing the walls when you're supposed to be sliding down them, I will... If you do not start working with me, I will Google gross fan art of you and I will chuckle at it. I swear. Oh, hi, oh, and bye. Archer Games. I didn't see you in chat earlier. Do I have it set the top chat? No, I haven't set the live chat. Sorry if you commented something and YouTube ate your comments or something like that. There we go. That's another star. We're getting close to another attempt. I did not go that far to the side, stupid. It's like it's trying to predict how much further to the side I'll go. Like it's like a bad Google Stadia game. So it keeps going even though I remove my finger from the button. See, nothing on fire touched me and I still died. Okay. That was stupid. Y'all saw that, right? It didn't touch me. This is smaller for me than it is for you. Hello? He moved forward on his own. I don't get it. Oh my god. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. dark. Come on, dark. Come on. Ooh, I'm gonna metal silver overdrive my monitor. Come on, I want to at least make it through this to another final level, even if I don't beat that final level. What? Okay. You know what? I agree with the game's title. Stars aren't worth this. We're gonna do one more game. I had a few more on the list, but you know what? I'm really tired. It's New Year's and I'm already at my wit's end, so we're gonna go to I'm gonna pick one more out of the list. And assuming they don't hard cut by tomorrow for at least browsers, because I know they're lasting until like January. I'll continue doing another stream of this tomorrow, because this is cool, going back through all these old Flash games. But yeah, stars aren't worth this. This game and its physics engine can shove it. And we're going on to one more game. Ha 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 ha, it's just as I told you. You thought we would get out of this stream without touching a classic in its original form? Observe. The Henry Stickmin stealing the diamond. An absolute classic as it originally appeared. As I said before, we're not going to put too much attention to it since it's, of course, available in the Henry Stickmin collection and won't become lost media once this stream concludes. But in this format, it will become lost media in that sense. So let's go ahead. Let's play a classic before it gets locked behind a paywall forever.
As the mayor, I hereby declare the Tunisian archaeological exhibit open.
The criminal. Was that a strong bad keychain on his keys? I wasn't sure. Let's sneak in. Shrink ray. Yeah. Man, Worms is so much more vicious up close. I'll admit I knew that one wouldn't work, but I wanted to see it because I knew he would make the Ree sound from JoJo. I'm always winning. Let's try anti-gravity cap. Ascend. Oop. He always wanted to go to space. Let's go pick. Oh. I knew it was going to be Minecraft related.
Yeah, so apparently
Oh, that worked.
in that cake, and he used it to escape.
Angry Hitler, 1945.
Huh? Yeah, I don't really like this. What?
Please, shut up.
Oh, I just trying to have a conversation, you know, since, I mean, we're partners, so I just wanted to get to know each other a little bit.
Bombshell. Why would they keep live bombs in a museum? That's true. No, we're gonna. That was the right choice. I didn't realize that's what Step Back did.
Something in that cake, and he used it to escape, and then I got fired. Pretty lame, huh? Yeah, I don't really like this. What?
Please.
So that's what he was talking about. Okay. Plane.
I gotta warn some.
Go to retro. Hey, gaming stuff. Metroid, Crowbar, Pokeball, Super Mushroom. Let's go with the Metroid. Looks like they don't take kindly to orders. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's go Pokeball. Oh, that's great. It's just straight up the Fire Red Leaf game theme. Missing Noishi. There are probably so many references in there. Fail. You broke it. Whoops. Let's go... Super Mushroom. Dino Egg. Just wreaking absolute havoc. Oop. Is this what you wanted? Somewhere in the Midwest, Center for Chaos Containment.
Sir? You might want to come look at this. I'm getting chaos readings at 10.6. It's coming from the museum. My god. It's over 9? Yeah. I'm leaving this decision up to
Over
you.
9.
Just hit one of those buttons to deal with this pressing situation. Who's watching TV? Get back to work.
That's funny. I better not get copyright claimed for that. Oop, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh my. That brings me back. I couldn't resist. I can't see my cursor on here. So I just gotta roughly eyeball it. What the heck is that? Holy crap. You won the epic way. Well, that was convenient. A lot of music. Wow. Alright, let's return to the start. Let's bust in. Wow. I'm sorry, I didn't realize there were button prompts. And we're in. Yo, look at that pair.
We got a breach headed towards the medieval section. Roger that. We're preparing to engage over.
Ow. Shield. Best offense, great defense. Well, we're here. Put it in the basket. Ah, Torque, I bet you wish you paid more attention in physics class now, huh? Tow cable. Time to go.
And after that, they just up and arrested him. Whoa, really? Yeah, that's when I decided I should probably get a different job. I figured night guarding is much less dangerous than driving a... Crap.
Oh, we got 2 stars.
Nice shot.
Wow. Shut up. My reflexes are perfectly fine, just not with a mouse and keyboard.
Wait.
Shut up. Just shut up. Don't taunt me. Rock. Oh, now we got 3 stars. That's how it works. Sticky grenade. Oh, of course. They don't even know how they work in Halo, honestly. I looked up the lore. Oh, we're all the way back here. I have to do that all in one set. So it's rock. Bubble. Oh. Haha, bubble shield. Love the Sonic references.
Sir, place your hands where I can see them. If you do not comply, I will be forced to fire upon you. You leave me no choice, sir.
Hey, you won the aggressive way. Yeah. And that was stealing the diamond. Well, guys, that was a fun little Flash game stream. I'm glad we did this. I really want to go back and do some more of them, but I'm really tired. It's New Year's, and I want to relax a bit. If Flash still works on the browsers tomorrow or the day after, I will gladly do some more of these. But in the event that it is not a possibility, and this really is the end, thank you, Flash Player, for giving me so many great games throughout my lifetime. So many great animations, and so many things that inspired so many people. Thank you, everyone, for coming out and watching. This has been the end of Flash Games. Part 1, maybe 2, since I split it in half. Anyway, follow me on Twitter, Instagram, all that jazz. I am Justazag, and I'm out. I'll see you guys and gals next time. Whatever that may be. Have a good night, and Happy New Year. Let's hope 2021 has been better. It's going to be much better than 2020 was. Stay safe out there.
Stay asleep.
Jack is back, guys, and it's time to finish the fight. Alright. I don't know why my camera's so blurry, so we're just going to minimize that for now. Welcome back to Flash Games Before They're Gone. I guess that's what I'll retroactively title it, or I won't. You know, we'll see. And of course, we're going to hyper-focus today. We're not going to be doing a huge variety if we don't have time. The main attraction for tonight is we're going to continue with Jacksmith. We could be close to the end, or we could barely be halfway, or we could be like 1/3, and I'm in here for the long haul. We got a couple more days before Flash truly dies, so might as well try and get through it. Let's kick the audio back up, make sure I'm not getting drowned out. There we go. Let me just make sure I have everything open. Welcome, whoever is here. I see that's one person. I remade the promotional tweet. We're going to close Twitter. cool Pokemon Go stuff. Alright, we now have my live dashboard. I can see my stats and my live chat, and OBS seems to be running fine. My last 2 streams did actually record properly, so I can now immediately start editing those into something more flawless looking, which is good. Now let's just hope it does the same here, because I did see a few glitches with my actual stream VOD, but they did look better than usual, I'll give it that. I think we're finally starting to get over whatever hump is causing me to have problems. And furthermore, if I'm going to be getting some new internet sooner or later, then that's going to mean that I'm definitely not going to have to deal with those problems anymore. Anyway, we've spent enough time on the title screen. I have something special planned if we kind of get into a little monotonous loop of the gameplay and get bored and want to do something crazy, but for now, we're just going to jump right back in and get back to what we're doing. I got plenty of money, I'm at level 17, still got this umbilical cord with Freddy Fazbear on it stuck to my ear, and we're getting right into it. Beware, Breeze Bomb. Let me adjust this, hold on. I was really hoping we could cut out some of the edges. I guess that's fine. Maybe I should have made this the square resolution. Spilt milk. This looks fine enough anyway. You're gonna want an axe. Fire and ice, we're gonna go with broad axe. Right back into it. Let's give you steel. Nice material. Very good, very good. Actually, we do have 3 wind ones. I mistook those for normal types. You want a spear. You're earth-based, but we have no alternative. We're gonna make you out of gold. And I'm going to probably go shopping once I know exactly what I need to give you. I should have gotten ads for this. Like, I should have gotten advertisers, just plastered them over this Facebook bumper. I wish I could do that. Another axe. Now, we'll do one of these then. We'll also make it out of steel. You're ready to be poured. Let's assemble it. There we go. Amazing. Look at that. Perfect if you ask me. You want a sword. Let's finish pouring this first. I am actually kind of excited to try out this idea that I have. But I'm not going to do it immediately lest I throw off my groove. And that wasn't perfect. Ah, and another customer. Another one of these. Excellent. We're going to do the sword first. No water types. This one also has the ice element. I'm glad we got that from leveling it up. We'll give you something made out of gold. Should be nice. Seems about right. Now let's see. We're gonna need some fire element. No. I'll give you... Oh, you want one of these. Right, I forgot about these guys. I guess, yeah, we'll give you fire element staff. On top of that, we'll then give you wind element grip. I don't know what that is, so I'll hold on to it and just give you the normal end. Perfect. Look at that. Perfect stats. As usual, I am amazing. Oop, I saw that. I didn't forget about you. about right. What do we have as far as elemental boosts? Nothing. In that case, we're giving you some of the cool stuff. And we'll have you defeat them using raw, ungodly damage. Not bad. Should have gotten a better cap, though. Let's get back to assembling this axe. I hate how it says perfect, but you clearly see it tilt to the side very slightly. It bothers me it can't just snap into place. Okay, this pike. Here, I'll give you luck. Extra damage, I think. And just the generic, followed by just a generic. I probably should have gone shopping, but I really want to save money in case I want to really ball on some people's stuff. Yeah, that's not terrible. And I'm getting close to leveling it up to a new elemental type. We're going to need another one of these. We'll make it out of steel. And for you, we're going to need one of these. You know, he's going to be a heavy hitter. I'm going to make one out of crystal. We'll see how that goes. How's Chad doing tonight? I see someone's here. How's it going? There's an ice element grip. There's a fire element grip. Let's look at the poles. There's ice and fire. Let's clean them out of these two. That one kind of looks cool. Grips. I'll also get one of ice and fire. Think. Oh, I can buy paint here finally. Cool. Yeah, I think I want to combine them with this or the, No, you know what? I think I'll give those both to the... Do I want to give it to this, or do I want to... I should have made this out of the crystal, the guarantee that it would destroy. Yeah. Let's power this up. Ice, fire, ice, and we'll just end it off with that. Yeah, that should hit hard. Did we rank up? No, we're one away. Alright, let's make you an Ultima Mace. Here we go. I'm still thinking about how technically the other side is just completely bare. Because there are 5 in the center that we're just only putting on the one side. You'd figure it'd have me like flip it or something, but I guess... Well, I guess from a gameplay perspective, I'm glad they don't make me do that, but logically, you'd figure. Yeah, that's about perfect. It's as perfect as I'm getting with this DPS. Come on. Yep. Let's go back in here. You got any wind element items? No? You got a wind pole. I'll take the wind pole. I think I'll save my money unless there's a good cap in here. There's an ice cap and there's a wind cap. We'll type match. You'll probably last a while since you're made out of crystal. here you go. Voila. Look at those stats. Not bad at all. Kind of an eyesore, but hey, that's gonna destroy. Alright, and my bonus is 26. Very good. And off into battle we go. I remember how to use this stuff. Already getting some good stuff back. I can see it. Yep, we're getting type advantages here. Yeah, just stack that damage on. Strastonot? Is this one of the wind type enemies? Interesting. Whoa, what's that thing I just picked up? Thing eats bombs. Concerning, but not that much. That's a good step. Or pull, whatever. Oh, we lost one. No problem. You guys will easily defeat this guy. Hey, hey! There's some stuff back there. Alright. Got some good stuff from that. Most of those guys made it. I did a good job. Now on to the next day. Nice. Ah, yeah, it's Papa's Sushiria. Whatever that means. I mean, I can infer, but I don't think that's the proper term for it. That or people don't use it as the proper term for it. Fire and ice, fire and ice, fire and ice. And then end off with some wind. It's a lot like the last one. Just one generic monster thrown in instead of a wind monster. An axe. I want to get that second elemental boost, so let's give you a golden axe. Nah, we'll see what I got in my inventory. If I make it out of strong materials and play well enough with the type weaknesses, I should be able to do it without without having to blow all my money on parts. Oh yeah, I've been picking up new instructions. Icicle. Wow, look at that. Luck beater. So it does have cumulative boosts. That certainly is interesting. I don't think I need to play like super meta with that, but that's certainly good to know. Perfect. A shield. Of steel then. Click. Click. And boom. Alright. Oh yeah, we got plenty of good stuff from this. We'll give you this one. Certainly a bit strange looking. Yeah, sure. And that's just raw damage boost, so we'll give you that. Yeah, again, a lot of the stuff I make is not that pretty, but it hurts. Ah, crap, it's burning. Dang it. We should still be fine. Not my best work, but it'll still do. Still do fine. And this one's burning too. No, you know what? We're scrapping that. I need to be more vigilant. Oh, we got plenty of orders today. Okay, wait. One of these. Yes. Make it a steel. Cancel. Craft a second mace. And get out of steel as well. You're ready to get poured. Yeah, we can give you some extra damage. I think we got full coverage. No, we'll get a different emblem for you. So I'm thinking about streaming some Mega Man Maker later this month, since that game is now getting another update. I've been waiting for it for so long. Really excited. Shields. A power emblem, that's cool. Let's get this winged one. It doesn't quite fit artistically, but it gives the stat boost. Yeah. Perfect. Look at that. I like that. I like that one, actually. Here, we just needed to get you a grip. We'll just give you a generic. You've been sitting here for way too long. Order up. I should be cooking another one. Sword. Fire and knife. You're perfect. I need to compensate for some of the damage I've done, so we're gonna make one out of crystal. Ice pole. Everything else will have to be generic. Yeah, oh, I screwed that up. Ah well. Damage output's looking good. I don't think I've ever managed to go below 80 something. I haven't even hit actually 80. So I don't think I'm doing bad even when I do occasionally screw up. I remember being a kid making some really wonky looking things. Maybe I'll boot up another save and test that out, because I really don't want to screw up my run at this point. I just want to make one of those weird wavy looking blades you get from cooking it too long. This shall be a fine crystal saber. Your guard will be... I got plenty of these. I want to put you, but you don't give me any of the advantages I need. you're raw damage, so let's give you the shredder cap. You'll get a generic grip though. Yeah, not the worst looking sword. Looks pretty good. Sure to do some damage. As for you, you will get a lucky pull and a generic grip and a generic butt. Yeah, looking good. Craft 10 maces. Alright. Managed to pull off 31 bonus. Let's head out into the field. I'm sorry if I have the hiccups all of a sudden. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. So how's everyone doing tonight? My night's going pretty well. Wish I had an ice projectile. The slight chip damage the fire seems to be doing to the other elements of enemies seems to be good enough though. Also, the healing one is definitely doing really good. Having repair bombs is certainly a mechanic that I enjoy them integrating. Defeat 150 enemies. Yeah, we've been in this game for the long haul. Imagine we get so far into this, we get like farther than most people ever have, and we like discover some new bizarre glitches. That'd be kind of crazy. A little late to get them reported and patched, but you know, it would still be cool to just find them. Hopefully it wouldn't ruin my run, because I doubt I'd be able to start this from scratch, but hey, be a memorable moment. Way to go, guys. Almost managed to perfect it again. Level 18, Wind Warrior. Yeah, that's some good stuff. New weapon, Round Shield. I've been waiting for them to give me a new option for the shield. Further into the Boneyard Dunes. What do you mean my stream's not receiving enough data? I see it clearly moving fine. Let me know if I have any problems that are more than my usual stuttering. If I do, I'll try and restart the stream. Wind and fire. So let's just try out a round shield. If I get another shield request, I'll make a normal looking one. Mr. Goat. An axe it is. There's more ice types here, so I'm gonna go with that. We'll make it out of crystal. I want to go strong. Something that will smash the ice type guys. Pick up one of these. I think I grabbed the new emblem. Just in case, we'll grab that one. There are fire enemies, so we'll grab. No. I'm trying to budget myself, whilst also not completely shafting my customers. A sword. And a fine saber it will be. This having the dual elements at this point is really, really helpful. Though I imagine I should probably try and upgrade the other one. Like when I'm fairly certain I can destroy some guys, I should make a couple gladiuses just to make sure that I level that up. A mace. I have a surplus of iron. We'll make you an iron one. Almost put it on the wrong side. This more so than the other axe is very clear which way it's supposed to go. That in no way means I am not infallible and susceptible to incompetence. Almost let you burn. Not in my watch, not this time. You're gonna be a pain to build, so I'll come back to you later. Screw it, we're gonna get the fire paint. Kind of redundant painting a gold shield gold, but stats, people. At least it hides some of the spots I missed. And there we go. Fire and ice. Now we shall put a good piece on this sword. This right here is a fire one. We also have an ice one. Again, more ice, so I'll prioritize buffing things that have that. Sure. Combine all of the strengths. And some extra health. Look at that. That's a nice one. Part of me feels like I should have made that out of crystal. I should be cooking another mace. And that other shield. Iron again. You, however, will get steel. Let's see. Let's give you all the good stuff now. Fire rod. Fire hilt. And fire end. You will wield it like the flames of hell itself. A little excessive for only 2 fire enemies, but whatever. You're ready. You can deal with just normal paint. Pretty good. And we'll use this emblem. That should have been better than great, but whatever. We're getting close to upgrading the pointed shield. Just the 2 maces then. Yeah, I'm cheaping it a little for the maces. We should be fine, though. And if not, then it's on me. I chose to take these risks. Alright. This will give you a bit of extra power. You have to go generic with the rest of this. We can give you a little bit more with that. Yeah, that's kind of pleasing to the eye, too. I like it. You, on the other hand, are going to be getting a little bit less. Alright, man. Knock him dead. Our time bonus is 37. Back out into the field. Look at how much more money is popping off him. I'm assuming that's from the luck boost. I've been giving some of them. Or maybe because they're doing more damage, more stuff flies off at a time. It's just melting their health bars. Phoenix Hen. Getting a lot of crystal back. Oh yeah, they're just obliterating it. You'd think that would be Grass Element, but I guess that would be a little too early for them to introduce Grass Element when it's one of the basic enemies. Then again, they introduced Riverhoof before the normal enemy type of that one came out, so I don't know. Maybe plans changed. Maybe that's just how they wanted to do it. Hey, jar of paint. Alright, now dispel this demon. Yeah! Yeah! Cool, cool. There you go, guys. Alright. An excellent haul. Look at that. Plenty of bow components, too. I haven't gotten a bowman for the most recent couple of days. I probably have a lot of good parts to use. Tesla tar. Oh boy, now we're getting into electric element. Was wondering when I'd see those. Oh my. Okay. Water, 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 water. Alright, looks like we're focusing on water element. A shield. This gives any benefit at all, so I'll do it. Gold. You'll be fighting gold. Well, I'm waiting for someone else. Here we go. A sword. Which will give you a fine saber, my friend. A crystal gladius, yes. It'll be brilliant. Brilliant, like the Arctic glaciers. I don't know. Let's just do regular paint. That plus another sword, another sword. We'll also give you a gladius, but you're gonna have to settle with steel. No fire types, no rock types, so we'll just give you the generic crest. A mace. bludgeoning them to death with a steel mace. Now let us make the perfect sword. I think I understand how to get the best coverage with this one. That should be good. No, I didn't forget about you. There we go, there's a bow. No rock, so we'll do this one because it has water element. Make it out of steel. And an axe after I'm done with one of these. For you, we shall do... good, we do get to use this one. Observe. This one's bigger. How is that great? That should be perfect. Bullcrap, but okay. The stat's good enough. It has a 29 in water. You're gonna cut through those first 4 monsters like butter. Alright, now I pull this bow. That should be about it. We'll give you this water click. I thought I was saving an electric one, but I guess not in the bow. We do have a lot of good ones, so we'll give them... That's a potent one. Let's give him the drill bit. I want to hold on to that one that does uber damage. However, we'll give you this one for bonus luck. Not bad. Not a bad combination at all. Now we shall set the axe to cook. There is a single wind enemy, so you will be getting this kind of axe. I'm doing that thing where I stick my tongue out, aren't I? I'm sorry, I'm just really into this game for some reason. Alright, so for the hilt, we'll do... Let's do extra health. Red grip. And... No, we'll give you this. Am I having a stroke? Like, well, how am I screwing up the handle? I don't understand. Suddenly I suck. I don't understand why. I actually got a lot of water hilts. I wish I'd gotten more axes. This one has the highest, so we'll do that. No, actually, second highest for you. Water hilt and normal end. That should do some good damage. We're getting close to leveling up the double axe again. Now finally the mace. I think I could speedrun this now. I hear my dog doing something upstairs. He's probably digging in his bed. 3 heights is gold. He's a leprechaun. Alright, let's give you this one. An electric grip. And a normal cap. Not a bad combination. Little ugly. But so is like 90% of the other weapons. On the upside, 41 time bonus. Very fast. That is a lot of monsters, though. Drip waddle. Not too scary. There it is. Here comes the Tesla Tars. We got 2 to contend with. Look at that money melt off this guy. Making the big bucks. Oh hey, I got another one of those hills. Alright, time to tackle the big one. We got this guy. Finish him. Up, we lost the bowman. We lost the mace, but that's okay, because we got through it. Nicely done, boys. Nicely done. A lot of crystal, some paint, and new schematic. Very successful day. Arms painter. 215 off of just ground coin. Nice. Hoping now we encounter a few more blue, water type enemies. Got plenty of parts now. Oh, we're getting close to a 3rd type of sword. Ice. Ice. It ends off electricity. Alright, alright. Let's see how it is. A shield. Neither benefits me, so we're gonna keep leveling up the one that's close to leveling up. Look at that steel. Sun shield. Interesting. For now, we just wait. Aha! Excellent. I was hoping we get at least one mace, man. I'm hoping we get a spear person, though. We'll do steel. I could vibe to this music all day, like for real. This is good music, especially for a Flash game. I'm really impressed. Hold on, let me pour this. Yes, what would you like to order? Another mace? Another mace. Double up on steel maces. Let's paint you with normal paint. Something smells good. Oh, good. We got a spear guy. Gonna double up on that helix. Won't be based on schematic probably, but it's gonna look cool. Here, I want you to be the breadwinner of this fight. You're getting the crystal one. An axe it is. That's good enough. A little janky. not terrible. 2 additional ones. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I can't double button the Helix. I'm still thinking it's water. It's ice. Generic emblem. Still weird. Perfect's not perfectly lined up. Bothers me. Let's start setting in axe. Ice, so you're perfect for this. Golden axe it is. Alright, now let's pour the Ultima weapon. Looks about perfect. We got any ice elements? Unfortunately not, so we'll give you... Now we're gonna see what we got in the storage. I mean in the shop. Another Helix one. Well, we'll get the ice pole. And... heart, luck. And we should be able to assemble something good out of that. Oop. You're gonna have to deal with generic grips though, unfortunately. And spilt milk. Almost burnt, but I remembered. That's probably the closest I've ever successfully cut it. Okay, as much as I want to give you the water poles, I'm going to give you luck. And from me, pluck. And cap it off with some extra damage. I'd love to be aesthetic here, but I cannot afford to be aesthetic. Let's ready up another golden axe. Let's finish off the pike. Extra health. Little crooked, but it should still do plenty damage for what we need it to do. Let's start assembling the maces. How's everyone doing tonight? Chat hasn't seemed that lively tonight, but I did kind of announce this out of the blue, and it is like 5-6 p.m. Let's put this axe together. I was thinking at some point I might stream some Minecraft or Fortnite. Maybe later tonight if I don't feel like continuing more Jacksmith. I just want to do something else. Or maybe another night. I think I need to edit some more, because as much as I enjoy supplementing my uploads that take a little longer to cook with live content, I do want to upload some videos. I've been working on some that I've been really proud of. Sans build should be coming out this month. I wanted it to come out just around New Year's. It's a few days late, so I'm going to edit some of the script to reflect that. Ooh, we upgraded the pegged mace, I think? No, we're one away. We'll get it with this one, though. Excellent. Yeah, the Sans build video is going to be coming out roughly this month. Just going to organize some fights, see if I can get some randoms done, and then make a copy of the save file and recreate some of my older Undertale builds so that Sans can fight some people he's familiar with. And we'll just see what we can get for combat for that, for the ending part of the video. I already have some plans for the intro. The preset section is almost done. I just need to re-record a few moves that I changed my mind on the last minute, and some that just didn't work out. And a few skits for that section. And after that, it should be pretty straightforward, linking all 3 sets together. And, you know, maybe I'll tease someone else. Maybe I'll tease him in the intro bit. We'll see. We'll see. You're basically going to be getting the Xenoverse content you probably came here for in the next few days, week or so. So be excited for that. I also have that funny video I've been advertising on Twitter with Thanos, a scrap Thanos character build that I've been working on, for just like kind of a little bit of a skit. I hope to have that done soon, but I kind of get burnt out editing it every now and then, because it's not all just the fighting, it's also some Bellwether. Weird. It's kind of a mixture of, I guess you could call it internet historian-esque, intentionally low-budget animation using stock images. Like, I don't want it to look bad, but I want it to look kind of goofy. Like, if you've ever seen, like, the copyright-free JoJo's Bizarre Adventure parody, it's also kind of like that. Just kind of wanted to have fun with it while also creating a narrative behind it. Just so you know, there might be a little bit more to that video than initially meets the eye. You know? I'm all about that kind of stuff. Of course, that's been cooking for a few months. Yeah, that was meant to be filler, but then I got way too into it. I also need to edit that video of Undertale. I keep forgetting. I've been kind of busy with stuff, but I'm going to try to get that final 1 or 2 Undertale videos out. Whoa, look at that. Liking that design. Fire, rock, fire, wind, rock. Mostly fire and rock. Alright. I feel I can overpower wind with just raw damage. Especially if you're electricity, so I'll hold off on making one of you. We're gonna go with one of the classics. You're gonna be important, so we're giving you crystal. No fire-based grips. I will take that, though. Let's not break the bank this time. I do want to try to save up. Especially since you're going to be pretty expensive. We'll do gold. Shadow sword. Cool, cool. Just waiting for a third customer. Another one of these then. Alright. I have enough gold to make another one. I think I'll speed you up. Speed you up, hammer you, and then I'll move to the other one. Got a good flow. Could have been better with that. Ah, Bowman. I wonder if we're gonna get some, like, new mithril metal. That'll, like, require even more cooking time. You can destroy some rocks with this, so we'll go with you. Make it out of steel. Clockwork. Let's see what to give you now. Something that will destroy rock. It's the better one I got. Got any rock-based caps? We do. You will shake the very earth with this blade. Oop. Ooh, barely caught that. Barely caught that. Yeah, I did catch it, because it's not damaged here. Just under that one. That looks good enough. Rock grip. Got any fire tips? No, but we do have... Oh, no, we do. Here we go. And, ooh, yeah. Burn. That's a nice combination. A sword. A mighty sword. Start with fire. Fire. Life boost. What the heck? Why? Why did it do that? Fine. Generic. Power boost. And power boost. God, look at that. Disgusting. Well, he seems to like it. So there's that at least. Hopefully the sum of its parts will suffice to the quality of its craftsmanship and compensate for my stupidity. We got fire boost. No, you know what? I think we're fine. We'll give you raw damage boost. See? A nice, fair sword. Before I forget, let's set a mace to cook. You're getting iron. I got plenty of that. Here, you can get rock. Followed by generic. Followed by more rock. Followed by generic. And I'm gonna conserve my resources. Finish you off with generic and generic. Much better than the other one. You're ready to be poured. Perfect time. I really do love just chilling with this game. It's a very calming game. I rarely get angry at it. It's not like those other ones I tried playing, like Stars Aren't Worth This or Portal. It's nice to just be able to chill and sit back and watch the game play. Excuse me. That's grass, not luck. Alright, we'll give you a little bit of extra damage with this cap. A good mace. It will serve you well. Time bonus is 39. Now I actually understand how all these missiles work. I can more easily use them to the best of their ability. kind of wish they'd just automatically pick up the stuff it knocks off, but I guess this keeps me engaged, so that's good. Dang it, just wasted that one. This would be great on, like, the Nintendo DS, or Wii U. I know Line Rider got, like, a DS game. I was going to do Line Rider as a part of the thing, but I figured since it has that game as an option, and there's not really anything to do with it, you just kind of draw freely. There's no objective, or goal, or levels, which you don't necessarily have to do, but when you're trying to make progress, for the sake of showing the game off, it's not... Ooh, what the heck? Oh, we just barely did that. Incredible. Coming in clutch with those two weapons. Wow. I cut it close. But we did it. Raked in a lot of good stuff. Plus everything that I conserved. I think... Nope. Yep. Nope. Not rip. Not rip. We pulled it off. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? All right, we got rock, ice. Okay, so it's gonna mostly be rock. Rock's that we gotta focus on. A sword. You're electric still. I guess none of you have rock. If I level you up more, I might get rock, but I want to try to make one of these, so I might as well. To compensate, let's make it out of steel. Steel will be a good resource to make it out of. Shield, shield. There is a air enemy, so I'll do round shield. Make it out of steel as well. We'll get another rock grip. What new designs do we have? Stormblade. Still looking at Shadow Sword. Let's speed this up until someone gets here. I feel like hammering might be a lot easier with that one. We'll set this bow to cook. You're gonna do great here. I need red runners, so let's make you out of gold. Oh, I guess I don't need to hammer the other side, so that's even easier than I thought. Someone else has arrived. Saw that. Hello, box. I'm a man. Another shield. Another round shield. Steel. Nothing that fits the element, so we'll go with this hilt. We'll go with this grip that I just bought. And we'll give you some extra health with this heart. A nice sword. Very nice sword. Yeah. Pour it out for this bow. Perfect. There's no way that's not perfect. Extra life. That's somehow awesome. And this breaks stone. Perfect. Look at that. That's a good combo. Very appeasing to the eye. Very rare in my business. Dang it, I'm burning it. I thought I could be quick enough with that. It's fine. Not that damaged. We'll do normal paint. And the rock emblem. Perfect. Nice. And have another bow. Make it out of steel. A sword. We'll try ranking up the main one. We'll make it out of steel as well. Let's wrap up the shield now. Nothing that can benefit us. Generic emblem it is. Bow's ready to get poured. Perfect. Demolto. Raw damage boost. And raw damage and life. If you insist it's perfect, I'll believe you. Dang it, I thought I was fast enough. That totally wasn't whatever. We've been giving them enough good parts to compensate. Yeah, we'll give you this. Generic. And let's boost some luck. We could use some more luck tonight. Still above 80? 52, that's a new record for time bonus for me, I think. Alright, let's see. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Normal cannonballs are stone element. That's kind of funny. Dang it, wasted it. Wasn't paying attention. One, you got him. Yes, nice. Forward. Dang it, I keep reflexively hitting it whenever I see it finish loading. At least I'm not wasting the heal somehow. Making good progress. Past halfway. And we still got half our durability. Doing fine. Oh, almost did it. I almost did it, but I didn't. Keep my boys alive. Yeah. Alright, you just got 2 more, guys. You can do this. Pebble Fang. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Next one. Oh, I let some of them endure. Come on, come on. Yes! Oh, they would have gone down had they not been shooting fast enough. One swing and that would have been the end. Excellent. I got a 3rd weapon design for the shield. Very good, very good. Master Swordsman. Or Sword Craftsman, as it were, I suppose. I don't want any sushi right now. I am sorry. I want burger. Soon I will attain burger when I'm done streaming. Electric Bomb. Yeah. I'm impressed how lengthy this game seems to be. Like, this could be the final world, and I would still be impressed at how long this was. Alright, we got electric types, so this will actually come in handy this time. Let's give you a golden one. Oscillator, Dust Breaker. It looks pretty good. I really like the design. Next up is a Bowman. No rocks, so we're gonna go with this one. We'll make you out of steel. Let's not sit around twiddle our thumbs. We'll just boost it, and if someone shows up while I'm doing it, so be it. Shield. Either one works. I'll do pointed. Alright, I know better this time. Plus we got another shield to cook. Yeah, I'll make one of both. Steel. Sword. What to give the attachments to this sword? There's a water item. I'll do that. The powers of Cthulhu. Ooh, spooky. You ready to get poured out? And a raw damage boost to cap it off. A fine weapon that one is. Put to good use. A spear. We'll make it steel. Pour you out. A mace. Got any electric? Yeah. I've been focusing too much on water. That being said, combining those seems still like a good idea. And perfectly timed, you're ready to be poured out. Meanwhile, we'll set a mace to cook. You should be good with steel as well, I presume. We got water-based paint. We do have water-based paint. No electric. I think we got full coverage. Excellent. Give me some extra luck then. Awesome. This should be quite fruitful with those statistics. You're amazed at this. No more paint for this one. Close enough. And extra health for you. The pike. Oh, now we can do the double helix. Yeah. water, electric. No, not that one. Yeah. And cap it off with... We'll do this one, even though I probably don't need it. Voila! Look at that, baby. That's hot. That is hot. And finally the mace. We have no further electric ones, so let's do this last water component that I have. One of these. Yeah, alright. Yeah, not gonna bother rebuilding it. That's good enough. And a nice time bonus of around 45. Nice. In we go. Now I got 4 weapons to deal with. That's an electric enemy. Honestly, the pop-up screwed me up a little. Keep my boys alive. Gonna hold on to the electric one. Now, it's gonna be a while before the next electric monster. Fire, so I can just use that on whoever I want. Oops, missed it. Oh well, it should be recharged by the time we hit the actual next monster. Uh-oh, lost some guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep doing damage. Yes, very good. Come on, you guys can pull through. Nah, I think they might not have it, actually. Dang. Didn't quite make it this time, but we've been doing well every other day. We can afford to take one hit. Master Swordsman. Charge Bomber. And it's what it is. Spilt milk, all that. New weapon, Trident. Finally a new one of these. Sweet. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It happens. Ice, 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 baby. Mostly ice, but there's also an equal mix of wind and rock. Let's see what statistics the Trident has. Inherently water, so we're not gonna do you quite yet. We'll make one of crystal. We've been saving up enough crystal. I think we should take this seriously. Ice, wind, and rock. Yeah, that's enough spent on that. A shield. Very good. Jolly good. Okay. Rounded shield. We'll make it gold. So how's everyone doing tonight? I'm having some fun. I'm also thinking about having a Jackbox stream sometime this week or the next. Might have some of my buddies, of which you may or may not remember, phone in to join us. Alright, another one of these. Also crystal. You're good to go. Progress is slow, so I want to try to at least get through this world tonight. I might resume after I eat, but I don't know. You're ready. Oops, spilt a little. I haven't done that in a while. Ah, look at that. It's all lemon-shaped. Well, I did say I was thinking about making one of those monstrosities again. I just wasn't trying. Ah, just barely screwed it up. Ah, well. Let's see what kind of elemental paint. We got some good paint. We can compensate. A bow. Make sure this doesn't burn. Life boost. Make sure you don't burn. Okay, good. I didn't screw that one up too hard. A sword. Rock. Rock. Who's gonna rock the place? Who's gonna rock the place? All together now we're gonna rock the place. This should be a good combo. Yes. Very good. Demolto. Nice combination of all the things we need, and then a little bit more. I should set a sword to cook. You have the ice element, so you will be the one. We'll go Crystal Saber. Let's do ice element paint, actually. I'll make the other one wind element. Nice, I think that was full coverage. And then to top it off, wind component. Perfect. Epic weapon. Oh, I created the oscillator without even trying. Cool. An epic weapon design. You see, it just came to me like a dream. Let's give this air paint, because I have 2 of this one. Not my best work, but what are you gonna do? At least I got that perfect. The lemon shape, it brings good luck. You know? Definitely don't want this to burn. However, we need to set a bow. Ice is more the priority, but yeah, we'll do ice. Steel. Air. Rock. Air. Air. I got plenty of sticks for this. And we'll just normal cap. Pretty good. Return to the sword. Let's hammer it out, and by the time I'm done with this, it should be time to pour the other weapon. See, my mental clock is recovering. I'm getting back into it. I'm getting back into the flow. Now we just stretch the bow. Let's see. We don't got any more grips. We'll give you generic. For your tip, we'll give luck boost. Get me some more money out there. And for your tail, we'll do health. Health and raw damage. Always a good generic thing to boost. And finally, let's give you something memorable. This is a good combo of health and damage. Plus it kind of matches the crystal. Let me actually see if I have a design for the sword like this. Not quite. Star sword. I'll make my own epic weapon then. And let's see if there's a good cap I can buy. Caps. Raw damage. Plus it's only 90. Behold. I call it Skull Piercer. Because why not? I'm sure that could penetrate a human skull with enough force and good placement. 38 time bonus too, not bad. Sorry if that's loud in the mic. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright, everyone up on health. We don't have any form of ice shot. That electric sound effect is just a little too loud for how I usually like it. I don't play things like WoW and Dota, so my fingers aren't trained to slide across the numbers super fast. Doing good, making good progress. Just keep up the pressure. Looking good, guys, looking good. We might lose the bowman in one of the shields, but that's okay. Too late. I might have been able to save one of those guys if I had done that sooner. Luckily, we still made it to the end. Back to smoking them as usual. Plenty of crystal there. Very nice. I just got a funny idea. Call this Let's Play Youthful Revengeance, so I'm technically not ripping off Dan. I'm sure he'd be fine if I called it Avenging My Youth as a joke, but still, don't want to bother him. And I think it would be funny. Ice, wind, and electricity. Alright. A spirit is. And neither of these are good for that, so we're going to go with a trident for the sake of making something new. We'll make it steel. What new design did we get? Oh, it checks off which ones I successfully make. We've got 28% of this codec completed. Wow, we still got a ways to go. This bestiary's hardly filled out. There's still entire enemy types we haven't encountered yet. Ice. I'll trick it out a bit, so we'll make this strong. I really am curious how long this game is. I probably should have Googled it. See if there's actually someone that says, how long is Jacksmith? I'm in for the long haul. How the heck am I supposed to do that? In that few hits? What? That's a bit strange. Maybe it just wants me to focus on the tips? Let me get a gold. Very strange, very strange. Oh well. Wind. Electricity. Some luck. Ice. Dang it. My brain keeps thinking I need to pump it, so I grab the pole and I just start janking around. Luckily that didn't seem to hurt it that much. Not enough to destroy the integrity of the weapon. This is the crystal one, so I had better not have done that. A bow. I'll come back to you. Start cooking the bow. No rock. Mostly ice. Gold. Fighting gold. We'll cap it off with electric. There, now it matches with crystals at both ends of the weapon. A fine weapon if you ask me. And we finish assembling this pike. We'll give you a boost in raw damage and health. Let's see what my stats were for hammering. Hammering was 86. Not bad. I'll have to get used to creating that one. Yoink and yoink. Looking good. Perfect stats. Let's set a bow. Make you out of steel. And a second mace while I assemble the first one. Also steel. I really wish I had a co-host right now. That would probably be nice. It's approaching 7 o'clock. I think I might call it after we finish up this world, and then I might jump in later if I'm feeling up for it. You don't need a special hilt. Barely caught it. I guess my brain just ignores how long it takes to stretch the bow. I don't know. Lucky arrowhead. That weird heart-looking one. Sure. Kind of creepy. We'll finish you up. Still don't have any more grips, so we'll go generic. I'm hoping we can overpower with raw damage for the most part. Looking good, looking good. Almost 100%. Now we just assemble yours, and we'll be good to head into battle. No real rush, but time is money. Wish there was a quick way of doing this. Alright, good to go. Oop. Ow. 42 score, not bad. Alright. Forward. Destroy this insectoid creature. Two electric back to back. That means I only get one electric shot off on him. I'll hold on to the electric one since this guy's about to die. Thunder Cluck. You got it, guys. You got this. Yeah. Oh, we lost someone. You got this, guys. Yeah, just one more to go. Unload everything on him. Everything we got. Yeah. Nice. Traveled to Evershade Forest. So that's our next world, huh? Polearm Pro. Timbercast. Interesting. Also, hats off to these character designers. They did a pretty good job. Whoever they may be. Wind and water. Lot of water. Lot of water. And we're finally seeing grass element. One of these. Finally, an actual use for a trident. Make you out of steel, because I'm still not 100% sure I can perfect your hammering. But you still need to do some good damage. Wow, look at that design. Get a second one of those. I should try and make another legendary design. Frozen arrow. We're gonna remove that bookmark. Let's take a look. Nope. An axe. What axe designs do I have? Durblade. Bookmark those parts. A wind enemy. Could probably make a legendary sword or bow at some point. Another one. All right. Maybe that area doesn't need to be hammered. Maybe that's the problem. We'll set another one to cook and then go pour out the other. I'll make you out of gold as well. Oh wow, we're getting a lot of those ones. I might have to cheap out on poles. I don't like that. Let's see what we can get from the shop. Another trident. Steel. Ah, and a bow. I feel like you are the one who's gonna sneak up on me, so I'm gonna just do you right away. I got grips. I can compensate for the generic parts with the grips. Finally, we can use some of these grass components. Extra health. And a water-based cap. Hopefully that does well for you. Raw damage it is then. This design is acceptable. Let's get one of the bows cooking. Water element. Steel. Let's see what the store owner has. Luck and grass. Poles. I'm gonna grab that one because I'm gonna need that for something else. That was a little jank. Oh, come on. You flop to the side. Hopefully I can compensate with the luck. Ew. burn on me. The game makes me want to really play, watch some more Men at Arms Reforged. What am I missing? I need another axe. Black and red stripe and the heart end. Nope. And nope. I'll keep an eye out for that one though, so I won't waste it here. Oh, and I think we're gonna upgrade the axe soon. Raw damage. And water. Finally, we'll pour you out. Keep the components generic. Yep. Good enough. And there we go. Now it has a fire boost. Element 3. I am glad the elemental projectiles do chip damage. My Apple Watch wants me to stand. Not my dad. Man, I could never have hoped to get this far when I was playing this in school. Didn't start carrying around a flash drive until much later. By then, I wasn't interested in carrying over progress. Now I will avenge my youth. Timbercast. Here we go. Uh-oh, we lost a couple. I didn't mean to hit 4 and I just wasted that projectile. Dang it, we might have needed that. Might have just screwed my boys over. Come on, hold out. Dang it. Not quite. Ah, well. First of a new unfamiliar area. Nothing particularly legendary. We'll see what I can come up with, though. We're getting close to a new bow design. Snake, bee. Huh. Ice, rock, and grass. Not what I'm looking for. One of those. I only got icicle. Those are gonna probably be a real pain to create. Ice, stone, grass. I'll make you pretty strong. Oh, I think I have all the components for this one. An axe. Blade is the one I'm trying to make. We'll just make a strong one then. Magician's bow. Lucky bow. Oh, I can actually make quarry quiver. And I can almost make armor piercer. I just need the I just need that grip. Now let's hope we get a we'll make the magician for a second. We'll do quarry quiver this time. A mace. Another mace. Which one was it? No, we don't have enough for one of those. Okay. Give it a bamboo pole though. Not those grips. Go generic. And cap it off with damage. A bow, finally. So let me actually read. Which one would I want? Magician's bow +5. Yeah, we'll do quarry quiver. Quarry quiver requires steel wing bow. Alright. We got the schematics. Let's get to work. It's just a mace ball at the end of the arrow. That's funny. Now behold! Epic weapon, Koi Quiver. Brilliant. Now let's set that shield to be made. Which one am I making? Dusk Breakers, a pointed shield made out of crystal. You can have this tip. Ah, I double clicked. What the heck, man? I hate when my mouse does that. I'm very excited to make this shield. This paint. Full coverage. And finally, crest of the moon. Behold, Duskbreaker. You know, now that I actually think about it, that stat boost is useless in this fight. But you know, I still just wanted to have that credit for making it. It's giving me a Pokedex to fill out. I must complete the Pokedex. And a stone cap. Alright, into battle we go. 42 bonus. Looking good, guys. Keep it up. Keep it up. Looking good, looking good. These are the same two guys we got stumped on last time. Lost one. Keep up the pressure. Final guy, you guys can make it. That chicken Naruto ran when he got hit. I saw that. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Nicely done, everyone. You managed to push through. We getting to 24? Yeah, we're getting the 24. Yeah! Forest Trekker. Nice haul right there. And I got a copy of that one. That's one I need for something else, I think. Unlock all types of bows. Curled bow. Mustachio looking. I like it. I like it a lot. New mace and new axe coming up eventually. Alright, I think I'm going to get through this next day, and then we're going to call it for the night. But I'll be back tomorrow, or the day after. I think I'll make these every 2 days, until Flash is gone or I beat Jacksmith. Stormcrest, and I have all the components for it. Excellent. Let's look at bows. Yeah, I can make 2 different shields. Let's see, our best use would probably be this one. I want to make one of these, but we got more water types, so we're going to lean with this one first. Let's get you to start cooking while I look for some more things to get. I have enough money. I'll buy a dupe of this to be safe. None of the heart caps that I'm looking for. No, unfortunately. There is some good paint in here. An axe. We're trying to make Durablade. And then Dire Blade's a bit more expensive. I need the black and red lined grip and the heart butt. Not quite. Either is good. Let's try to get some experience on this one. Make you out of steel. I should just buy a few of these to ensure that I have the right elements to take care of these guys. There's any grass at all, so I'll get this one. I probably need some poles. Even if they're not the elements I need, I should stock up. There we go. That's all I got. Another axe. Very well. Make you out of this one as well. Also gold. Hello? Oh, there was like a little bit left in there. Weird. Another axe. Would you look at that? Another bow. Excellent. You can get raw health from this. I'll do this one. Do some water damage with this. Oh, it's burning. Wasn't paying attention. Son of a... not terrible. Nope, we won't lose two. And another bow. Let's make, yeah, another one of these. Gold. I should supplement that mess up of mine with some of these components. That's what I get for blowing all my good stuff around the early game. That does look pretty cool, though. Wish I could have capped it with something better, though. Another water tip, because I got a couple of these actually. Yeah. No, I'm not cooking anything. There's your bow. Then we'll make another legendary shield. The designs I have are for Stormcrest, actually. I don't have enough for the other ones. Stormcrest it is then. I am gonna make it out of iron. Been a while since I've wanted to make something out of iron. That's gonna cook faster, so I better get through these quick. Next, feeling a little irritated. That's a little weird. Maybe TMI, sorry. Okay. Get 100% construction score on any 20 axes, shields, or maces. Cool. Alright, the bookmark says this paint. Good enough. And finally, the Thunderbolt. Perfect. Epic weapon crafted. Now, real quick, I want to go to shields again. Dang, I don't have enough money. Alright, wrap it up. Let's head into battle. Unless something catches my eye, this is going to be the final fight for the night. 48. Nice. Doing good, doing good. worried. But we are getting some good loot at least. Yeah, I got a second one of those rods. Good. Oh, we lost one. It'd be nice if the electricity actually paralyzed it. It might. That might have been what it was doing. Rainmaker. That might be a Transformers reference. Not 100% sure though. Could just be coincidence. Alright, final guy. You guys can do this. Axe wielders are holding out. Bowmen are holding out. Yeah, nicely done. Got plenty of good items from that. Excellent. Bowstringer. Nice. Alright. Well, that was fun. Let's see what's up next. Spiked mace. I see. I was kind of expecting a different shape and not just different tips, but I guess that makes sense since that's how you assemble it. That's the core construction. Water, ice, grass, water, ice, grass, grass. Oh, they're getting like roughly equal mixes now. Let me look at these designs real quick. Winds. Oh, I can make wind spire out of all the junk I just got. Well, bookmark that so I don't forget. Don't forget me. When you come back to this game, don't forget. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to quit. And we're going to call it a day. We're at level 25. And we're doing pretty good. We made some good progress with that. Unfortunately, as I said, no promises I'd do any other games tonight. I feel like Jacksmith's really my thing right now. It's the one I'm committed to completing. I have to finish the fight or do my best to do so. Not that I'm not against doing some other Flash games and other streams, because I do want to play a few more of them before they're gone, and especially the ones that don't necessarily have backups in places. But yeah, that was tonight's Jacksmith stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for coming out. Our friendly box in the chat, and anyone else who happened to be stopping by, really appreciated it. Hope you all enjoyed. That was another exciting episode of a Let's Play of Jacksmith. I don't know. I guess maybe it's a Let's Play of Jacksmith at this point. And yeah, join me next time as we continue to revenge my youthfulness. I don't know what to call it. I'll just steal it from Dan. Hello? Why? It recorded everything from I Feel Like Jacksmith Now. Why did you think to look on Apple Music for this? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this humongous sentence she wrote. Look at that. What are you doing? I clicked nothing down on you. Why did you try that? That was weird. Anyway, yeah, thanks for coming out. We'll resume Jacksmith next stream if we don't do something else first. Maybe Fortnite, maybe Minecraft, maybe something else. Maybe I'll play Halo again, if that runs well on the stream. Hopefully this records right, and I'll see if I can't edit some videos for you guys. If not, highlights of this, then something else. I was gonna make the archives public, but I think I'll upload the copies I made and after I double check that they actually do look better. Pretty sure they do. I would make the other ones immediately public, but I got copyright claimed for 2 songs in the Henry Stickmin game we played, so I might snip those out or try muting them. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm gonna make them into a compilation too, so I don't really care if the VOD gets muted. But But yeah, I'm a little tired. I'm gonna go eat. And yeah, I'll see you guys and gals next time. Bye. And thanks again for coming out. I know I repeat myself a lot. That's because I am genuinely grateful for any and all support you guys give me. I will see you again next time on Jacksmith.